How's it going, Darkside?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
I'm a little bit tired
the
too.
manager is here.
We are the EP gang.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Damn. Yeah, it does sound like a massive pain in the ass.
It's a short slide.
I know my C drive is pretty clogged because
Next to managerliness.
I could not find a file. So I re-downloaded it and I went to extract it and it was like replace existing files, and I was like, bro, I literally looked through this fucking list of downloads and it was not there. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean do I want to replace the fucking thing?
The manager is here.
Couldn't you find the files in the first place?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Hello, Joe.
Life of a manager.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Stomach hurts a little bit. Well, I don't know if hurts is the right word. It feels like there's pressure on my stomach, but it should be fine. Anyway, how are you doing today?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Thank you. More importantly, I hope to be able to play this game today as, like, the first split of Now That We're Men. Hopefully. I was actually able to practice today. Does anyone ever get that moment, like, where, like, they wake up, but they're, like, barely conscious? So, like, you imagine yourself checking the time, and it's, like, really late. But you didn't, like, actually check the time? Because I have, like, a very, like, vague memory of, after I woke up, of, like, checking the time, and it was, like, 2-something. And then when I gained more consciousness, I was like, I don't think I actually checked the time. I'm gonna go check the time. And it was, like, 12:30.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
I actually got the Natherman Flood and Block cycle, like, second try today, which is... And it was the first attempt past, like, basically the very beginning. So that's a good sign. I do think I'm getting more consistent at this cycle. I just can't practice it as much as I'd like to.
Can go now. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Wake up too late, and yeah. Dude. I pressed start when I meant to press A.
How much of a man do I
There were like a few instances in the game where like if I press A now, like you need to press like A 3 times to like confirm a task. But if you press start on the second or third time, it'll work as well, but not the first time. But you can do A start, start, or A start A, but you can't do start A or whatever. Like, start can only be pressed the second time and the third time. And because it'll be faster for your fingers to just press A start A, in few instances in the run, it's worth doing A start A, but I pressed start on accident. Just a micro-optimization that I fucked up a bit.
Welcome.
It's like almost never worth doing A start A. I'm trying to even think of like where it's worth doing it. Like, well, any segment where you just warp to like the first task of the level you're already on, those are the only ones where it's worth doing, which is almost never.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
How's it going, Gaming Vegito? That is very cool. Bonding time.
always prepared. These just ooze macho.
Playing a game and like somebody's watching you is like peak.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I see.
Welcome.
I'm glad I was a dumb kid, but I'm glad I never, like,
The manager is here.
deleted my, well, I would delete some, but I hardly deleted any of my save files off my memory cards, GameCube and PS2. I only did that for files that had, like, basically nothing on them, or files that got corrupted, which was rare. Almost all of my childhood save files are still intact, which is nice. Yeah, I think these, I had a lot of, well, not a lot. I had, like, some very good games that I would play a lot growing up. But, like, this and BFBB were, like, definitely, I would play them quite frequently. I would play them probably, like, at least once, like, I'd beat them at least once a year, but probably more than that, even. Or at the very least, I would usually, like, start a playthrough, even if I would eventually give up sometimes. But, yeah. I remember having memories of, like, not being able to quite 100% these games when I was younger. I remember in BFB, I tried my damned hardest, but I just, like, I couldn't find some of those socks in Rock Bottom and Kelp Forest. I just couldn't find some of them. And I was also missing, like, a couple spatulas as well. Some of the harder ones, you know, like Krabs' Dream and stuff like that. And crystals, God. Gotta hate crystals. And then in movie, obviously, I mean, you know, it was like Now the Man Combat and Rockslide Macho and stuff like that.
Hey.
Some games just have, like, massive save files, right? So I bought a Japanese GameCube, and it came with a memory card. However, it's a very small memory card. It's an official memory card, but it's very small, right? And to put into perspective, like, how small it actually was, right? I had, like, 2 save files on there, and they weren't big. They were not big, right? And then I try to save Pokemon XD on the memory card. Not enough space. Like, that game on its own basically took up the entire memory card, like, pretty much. It was actually insane. That is very sad, Darkseid. I have lost some good... I've lost good save files over the years for some games. Minecraft, I've lost all my old worlds. I lost every single one of them. Well, not every single one of them. I actually managed to back up one of my hard drives, and I did find old worlds. And some of them I actually remember. I booted into them, and they actually had some progress made. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. You know, like a house built into the mountains or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I remember. But, like, my best worlds are all gone. Every single one of them. Any of them from, like, over 5 years ago, they're all just gone. Which is so, so sad. Yeah, if a game meant a lot to you in your childhood and it's not, like, terrible, like, a lot of you'll generally you end up replaying it kind of frequently, probably, if you have the time to. I assume the GameCube memory cards only had 16 slots because I never thought it would scroll past the 4x4 grid. I don't know. My memory cards would run out kind of fast, that's all I know. Maybe a lot of the games I had were just, like, really beefy in terms of, like, save data. I didn't have a memory card, for a bit on the... That is really strange. As good of a console as the PS2 is, the fact that they didn't even give you, like, one memory card, like, that's very, very weird. Because then you essentially had to make another purchase. It was really strange. But, I mean, whatever, like... It didn't take me too long to get a... I remember, I just used to play... In this game, I just used to play the first, like, 2 or 3 levels over and over again. And I didn't know why I couldn't save the game. But then eventually I was able to. Played the beginning so many times until I actually got one. With how many times you saw the beginning cutscenes, I'd call you a sunshine runner.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
What's up, Chief? And Careful. Thank you for the good luck. Shut the fuck up, Careful. You are my bitch. The icons are displaying very weirdly. Hold on. There we go. The Twitch chat's, like, width was such that, like, because I have, like, mod icons on, so I got, like, ban user, timeout user, and delete message. The 3 icons were, like, directly above Careful's name instead of to the left of it, like it was supposed to be, so I had to, like, stretch the chat out a little bit. I try to do that occasionally with, like, some games, but my parents, they were always very conscious about the electric bill. So, yeah, I was never really able to get away with that. Oh, yeah, apparently Twitch increased the sub from $5 to $6. They increased the prices in other countries too, but, like, apparently this, for the US, I think they did it, like, yesterday or something, or maybe the day before, I don't know, but... Yeah, now it's, a sub is $6 instead of $5. I don't think that's gonna work. 6 is a bit of an ugly number, and, like, when it's been 5 for so long, I don't see it happening. I think a lot of streamers are gonna suffer now, TBH. Obviously, the smaller streamers in particular. Well, the way that they're hoping to get you probably is that, like, okay, they're probably hoping that a lot of people would be like, oh, well, I'm willing to give my favorite streamer $5, what more is one extra dollar? And, like, I get where they're coming from with that, but, like, when it's been $5 since, like, the beginning of time, practically, like, I just... Yeah, very, very risky move on their end.
A new path. No. So much destruction.
What's up, iPod Latte? How's it going today? Why did you throw hurt? You did not bully me into streaming. I was going to stream anyway. Well, hopefully you stop being infected soon. You be infected with the movie virus. Ooh, you wanna run movie. You wanna get a 105. Well, I mean, nobody knows about the Foundation Nation virus. That didn't really work out. It was supposed to get everybody to sub to me and then give me Twitch partner, but it didn't work.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
It actually infected 0 people. It's kind of crazy. Can Careful shut up, brev? What's up, Dilly? Bro most likely has 5 digits. And he's saying he can't afford. Keep it, the cheapest one is 75, and the one that he always bitches about is 100. That's good value right there. A honk for 100. The day that we find a bull storage combo that removes, like, all sliding and driving backtracking instantly is the day that Careful Stupid fucking joke dies. Well, bath time with Chris is already, like, less expensive than it used to be. It was, like, 18k or something, and now it's, like, or 16k maybe, but now it's 14k. True. He would never stream Clock Dimension. He never streamed it, never will stream it. And he's also never streamed Careful SpongeBob, and he's also... He's never streamed, actually, as a matter of fact, bro. How's it going, Clicks? Thank you for the good luck. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay-nay. Hold on. Cool. Did you know that apparently that guy, Silento, apparently his, like, cousin, I think it was, leaked pictures of, like, Silento's asshole or something, and then Silento, like, killed him. Did you know this? That was, like, a few years ago, apparently. Yeah, a lot of questions. Why does his cousin have the pictures? Why did his cousin decide to do that? Why was Silento's decision to kill him? Apparently. Mayhaps people were doing a little trolling, but that's the only reason I've ever heard. Prone to misinformation, but it'll literally just be like tweets and then people talking about it, and like sometimes there's news sources, sometimes it's just random people who are generally credible, and sometimes it is just complete randos. Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna type in, like, does Silento's cousin really post pictures of his asshole online? I'm not gonna type that into Google. Nah, you wanna know brain rot, right? There was this woman, I assume she was, like, she works for the... I don't even know. I think it's like preschool or some shit. I don't know, but because she was just recording her face, but you could like hear the kids in the background like singing, and they were singing "Pop Goes the Weasel," but they were saying "Giat Goes the Rizzler," and like the look on her face, as you can just like hear this audio in the background. Now that's brain rot. Because they're probably like 6 or something. They're singing "Giat Goes the Rizzler." Hello, Crash. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, my favorite thing are those Nigel Farage, like, cameos, because he'll just say fucking anything. My favorite one is, Sigma, in his voice as well, he's just like, Sigma, spider, climbs up the skibbity spout.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He just says anything. Oh, no, my actual favorite is when he goes, Sigma, on the wall, who's the skibbityest of them all? It's you, yes, it's you.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I used to watch Vsauce when I was younger, and obviously I had absolutely no idea what was going on. It's like when you're young and you're watching like a game theory or something. They just have like absolutely no idea what any of the words, like any of the calculations or anything mean. Oh, and another one in that regard. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Vsauce, and then I talked about game theory. And then it was about... Oh, yeah. I used to watch a lot of, like, epic rap battles of history back in the day, and obviously I never knew who any of the people were. And I had no idea what any of the disses meant. So, like, when we were in school and we would judge the rap battles, whoever won was basically just, like, the most that we could understand. Like, with the most understandable lines, which probably meant, like, the most, like, surface-level lines. Maury Calliope versus Coughing Baby is really funny. It's a full frame. But also, yes, I did get the full frame and missed the 2-frame. But, like, a 2-frame is like... Like, if Bounceless were a 2-frame, it'd still be easier than a 2-frame token. Because there's camera angles and, like, you know, questioning if you actually got the 2nd frame and all that shit. And, yeah.
I found one
Well, considering I didn't fail the trick kiffle, I would imagine this will actually be a stream full of now the amends up the wazoo. Even if this run is not particularly good, I can probably be minus going into now the amend if I play pretty good. And even then, there's still 4 seconds. There's still 4 seconds of gold potential and now the men. Well, actually, it's like 5, but, you know, the ledge grab skip. Can't reasonably get that. Sigma on the wall. Who's the skibbityest of them all? I have hiccups. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna be minus going into now, though, man. I really don't like that I fucked that up, like... I think in the past, like, 5 attempts or something, I fucked up the barrel jump in some way, shape, or form, like, 3 times. That's gotta stop, bro. I can't afford, like, little mistakes like that anymore. They really pile up. Now that we're Jeff... we can do anything now that we're... oh, yeah. Speaking of Jeff... Sky found this, like, actually fucking insane mashup skip yesterday, and it's called Jeff Skip. It's, like, actually insane. It saves, like, 40 seconds or something. Basically, in Thunder, there's, like, this really big... you can do... there's, like, this triple fucking, like, Patrick 1 frame that you can do. I think it's a triple 1 frame. And... it skips a huge amount of the level. But it skips 2 tokens, so you have to do 2 tokens in this place, but luckily we have fast tokens. So yeah. You also need 6 health. But... Sky said that you do have the points for that, so it's... or you could just not upgrade guitar. Either way, it's still saving, like, roughly 40. So yeah. Obviously that's banned and restricted. I feel like it was kind of... insta-banned the moment we realized, like, you could theoretically do it and save time with it and restricted. So, yeah. And now Sky... well... Sky was talking about making a segmented run at some point, and now with all this stuff, I think, yeah. Sky said the sub 1 might be possible. I would absolutely love to see that. Yeah. Yeah, one of the tokens was still collectible. So it's just the 2 now, and already figured out what those would be, so yeah, looking... for like a theory run, like that shit's looking really cool. Actually running that category, though, I would rather play, like, anything else. Well, not literally, but, like, God. Luckily we have restricted, though, so it's fine. Compared to fucking mashup no pause storage, I would rather go back to Pokemon Stadium, like, actually. I love this game, and I especially love the fact that that didn't happen in practice. Bruh, even then, I only barely got it. That's kind of cringe. And I would have missed a 2 frame. That was like the worst successful fast corkscrew ever.
welcome.
I personally don't think they'll remake this game, but I do kind of expect a port at some point in the future. Whether it's, like, in the next year or two, or in the next, like,
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
you know, like, several years. I would imagine, like, at least a port at some point.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That being said,
Always prepared. To see what
Microsoft said that when they make another console in the future,
cleanliness
they really want to focus on backwards compatibility this next time around. So it's possible then that they'll have like a big list of Xbox compatible games.
manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
Thing is, like, I'm fine with them just like making new games because we haven't had any like new games. Obviously, not counting Rehydrated because like it's a remake, like, and not counting like mobile games either. Just counting like console games. We until Cosmic Shake, we did not have a SpongeBob game, like a new one, in a long time. So like, if they just want to make like new SpongeBob games, I have no problem with that.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
When it comes to remakes, I feel like a Lights Camera Pants remake is
Excitement, adventure,
more likely.
another day in the life of a manager.
Because I feel like it wouldn't take as much effort to make it, like, good. And then you just give it online multiplayer, and it has, like, this big novelty to it, like this Mario Party competitor that you sell for cheaper than Mario Party. And it could be on, like, all consoles and stuff. It could be pretty cool.
A manager is always prepared.
Your mum is ugly, careful.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I would compare Cosmic Shake to Creature. I feel like they're closer to each other than Movie and Cosmic Shake. Because
Hey.
Creature and Cosmic both focus on, like, level length rather than the number of levels. They both do that, and there's no, like, collectible requirement in either game. You just get to the end, and you can find these side bits if you want to. Like with the Sleepy Seeds, and then, like, the medallion thingies, whatever they were in Cosmic Shake. So I feel like those two are a lot more comparable. They're both very similar. Except, like, Cosmic has a hub world. Only has, like, one character ending. And, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, doubloons. I'm honestly just thinking medallion because of Fortnite, I'm gonna be real. I was pretty sure the medallion was not the right word, but... yeah, I got Fortnite on the brain. I haven't been able to play Fortnite in like a whole week. Very sad indeed.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I've been very critical of Rehydrated over the years, but I've come around to it, like, as time goes on. Like, if you know all of, like, the little details of the original that the remake just does not pick up on, then yeah, it is, like, pretty clear, like, which one is better. But, like, when it just comes to, like, the average person who, like, isn't gonna notice a lot of these, like, little things, and doesn't care about, like, things like, the movement or whatever, then they're probably gonna think that the remake's better because it's on modern platforms, so it's easier to replay, to play. And it, like, looks nice. So, yeah.
Welcome.
Fortnite is currently not at its best, iPie, but I still enjoy it enough to want to play it. I want to get to level 94 so that I can justify buying the Battle Pass, because I need to get to 94 so that I can pay back how much the Battle Pass costs. But I'm only, like, level 60 or 70. I'm, like, level 70-something. And, like, I don't know if Fireball's gonna be able to play it all. They said that they wouldn't be able to play for, like, 3 weeks. And how long ago did this 3 weeks start? Like 3 days ago. So it was like 2.5 weeks left. So then by the time, like, they're able to play again, it'll be like... There'll only be like a month left, if that, to get to level 94. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. They'll be cutting it a bit close, so... Okay, I will say that almost all battle passes are bad, but the Fortnite one is, like, genuinely not bad. It really isn't. After you buy it once, as long as you get to, like, almost level 100 every time, then it'll never actually cost you money after that, and you'll get, like, a bunch of stuff.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
You just need to get to level 100. Well, there's also bonus stuff after that, but then you get, like, less, but yeah, the rewards go up to level 200. With... like, from, like, level, like, 100 something to, like, I don't know, like, 140, like, there's a lot of V-Bucks to be had as well, so you can even just, like, you know, you can use those to get stuff. Now, if you want an actually, like, horrendous battle pass, then you look at Overwatch 2. It's honestly, right, normally, I think the EU is base, but, like, this is one part where they were, like, really fucked up, I think, because... they're, like, very, very against loot boxes. Like, they were on Overwatch's ass about, like, loot boxes, right? So then they scrap the loot boxes, and they just go to this Battle Pass system. And what's ironic is that the Battle Pass system is, like, 20 times worse than the old loot box system, because their old loot box system was incredibly generous. And this Battle Pass is genuinely one of the worst I've ever seen. If you don't want to pay for it, you have to, like, grind so much. Like, so much. To barely be able to get by with it. Like, it's insane.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from...
Yeah, and Fortnite is quite generous with its, like, quests that you can do for XP. You know how many of them are literally just, like, slide for 100 meters, or, like, kill opponents with a shotgun, which, like, you always want a shotgun anyway, and it'll just be, like, 1 or 2 people. And then there'll be another quest for, like, complete, like, 3 daily quests. So then you find like 3 really easy ones, and then so you get all the XP from those, and then you get like 20k XP,
Manager coming.
which is a quarter of a level for just doing the 3 in the first place. Like, I don't know what you mean by shotgun meta. Shotguns have always been the meta. What's up, Mythic?
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, I mean, like... Well, the Battle Pass is a big reason why it, like, sucks so much iPie, because... Originally, when you leveled up, you could buy a pretty generous loot box. And it was designed to hardly ever give you duplicates. So you'd almost... So, worst case scenario... Unless you had, like, almost everything, you'd get, like... You'd usually get 4 new things, or 3 things, and... coins, or, like, 3 things, and a duplicate, which then gives you coins. Now, you get, like, hardly... You get nothing noteworthy for leveling up, so that itch to play that one extra game to level up is gone. Which then it removes those moments where you just open a loot box, you get a legendary, like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe I just got this insane skin, oh my god. Now it's like, oh, I got a spray thing I don't give a fuck about. Overwatch 2, I think, is doing fine for itself. I'm pretty sure it's still, like, popular. I haven't played it in, like, a year, so I could be wrong, but, like, I'd imagine it's still kicking just fine. Because it's free, like, it's so easy for people to get into it. Before, we were able to gatekeep the toxic players. Well, I mean, it was always toxic anyway, but, like... You know, people used to compare, like, Overwatch and TF2. They'd be like, oh, TF2 is free. Turns out, when Overwatch is free, you get the world's worst fanbase. So, it was a good thing when we gatekeeped it. We should have kept gatekeeping it. Should have kept doing that. I stopped playing, like, half the reason why I stopped playing is because the community's so toxic. I was able to put up with Overwatch 1, even though the players were also incredibly toxic.
SpongeBob.
How's it going, Rod? The Cord. With the sword. Who drives a Ford. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, like, a few minutes ago, Mythic. That's why, like, the Fortnite Battle Pass is unironically one of the best I've seen. Maybe even the best I've seen. I know TF2 and Overwatch aren't even actually, like, that similar, but people compare them because it's like, oh... You got, like... You know, Team A and Team B, and, like, there's classes, and, like... One's free and one's not, Lamau, and they shoot guns like a boss. So it's like, it's the same thing. And TF2's better because it's free and because Overwatch has too many characters. Which, like, I really don't think it had too many characters, like, at the beginning. Like when, like, Ana was, like, a brand new character, I feel like around then, like, or even, like, Sombra, I don't think there were too many characters. Now I think there's too many characters. I haven't played Dota, personally. I know Lena played it quite a bit, but apparently it was mostly because, like, she was on, like, a team, like, some competitive team. So otherwise, like, she said she wouldn't be playing it otherwise. I uninstalled the game. And that's one of the first times I've ever done that. I haven't installed it, like, 1 or 2 other times in the past, but, like... I always came back eventually. I don't think I'm coming back this time. Any, like, itch I could possibly have to come back is not strong enough for me to reinstall the game. That's not happening. I think it was a good idea to uninstall so that I can't even, like, get thoughts about doing that anymore. It's not worth installing, like, this massive game to try it out once and then not play it again for another year. Oh, there was a hell of a lot more than 9, but... How many Overwatch characters are there at launch? The game launched with 21 characters, with 19 more added post-release. There are almost... The number of characters they've introduced since release is almost as many as how many there were since release. What the fuck, bro? I thought it was getting a bit crowded when they had, like, Orisa and Doomfist and stuff. I was like, alright, guys, you gotta, like, slow down a bit. $2K? Ugh. Washed. Yeah, being washed doesn't feel great, TBH. I mean... Especially when you just don't have the time to be as good as you used to be at a game.
Welcome.
Because it just feels like you... You know, someone made a tweet that is like... It's kind of funny, but also kind of true. They were talking about SM64, and they said, like... There should be a separate subcategory for people who work a full-time job, but also, like, run 120 star. And that's kind of true. You know, people were saying in that game, like, a year or two ago, that, like, it has gotten to the point where, like, you cannot get world record in 120 star anymore unless you don't have a job. And, like, I kind of agree. Maybe you can make part-time work, but I think full-time, I think there's no way. I think it's just absolutely impossible. You just, like, even if you sacrifice, like, literally all of your free time, I just don't think you'd be able to do it.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I think you could come back and smash a times road because, like, of just how much stuff has been found in both games. But I know, like, implementing some of those things would be, like, annoying, because, well, yeah, VMS, and then also, like, there's rub-a-dub skip in this game. And getting used to, like, OG movie, but yeah. Hello, Blue, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, you see a lot of people just come back for, like, a week or two, and they just, like, destroy the times. I do like that, in a way, because, like, it means that even if you're at a lower skill level, you can still PB, so you still feel good. But, I don't know. No practice is not the best way to play. That is literally average movie runner, that is not the way to play. Average movie runner, well, it's changed a little bit now thanks to rub-a-dub skip. I was about to say, they just practice months of skip in 3 meter and then they do runs. And even then, they practice them for like 1 minute. But now there's also rub-a-dub skip, which they'll practice for 2 minutes. And then they'll do runs. Why can't I PB? I practiced for 10 minutes today. Bruh. My practice sessions are fat now, which is pretty annoying. I used to be able to do my practice sessions in like 50 minutes or something, and now it always takes like an hour 10, an hour 15, an hour 20.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I came back to this game, and I think after like a week or two, I got Reki. Yeah, speedrunning is, like, different because there's, like, an actual, like, if you're just playing, like, just some random casual game, it doesn't really matter, like, how long it takes you to do something, right? But in speedrunning, like, that's far more frustrating because it's, like, an actual, like, competitive leaderboard. I'm definitely, well, I'm a lot calmer in multiplayer games than I used to be. Single player, it depends. Particularly if there's any luck involved, I still get quite upset sometimes. Yeah, you can kind of get this, like, numbness to it, I guess.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, Mythic, I think I'm going to...
Can't swim.
Because you like talking about no cheese so much, I think I'm going to feed you 10 billion tons of cheese in a dark room. So you can't see. And I won't even say a word, so you won't even know how much cheese you have to eat before you can escape. You won't know how much cheese there is to consume. Yeah, it's like when Homer was in hell and he's eating the donuts, except, like, it's cheese. Yeah, you'll get sick of it eventually. Also, yeah, in my personal experience, I think, like, Rub-a-Dub Skip, like, learning that trick was probably when I felt, like, the most defeated. Like, in this game. It felt like it was never gonna work. Just, like, doing that log every single day. Like, doing 100 at Rub-a-Dub Skip, like, it takes, like, an hour. Like, doing that, like, every single day. And like, all the runs. And, like... You know, it takes a while to get to Rub-a-Dub Skip, and then you just miss the trick anyway, and then you go to practice it, and you miss it like 10 times in a row. I seriously thought it was never gonna be consistent. I thought it was like the death of the game. It turns out it was just, very, very, very annoying. And, kind of feel-based, and also kind of precise, but it worked out in the end. It's fine now. I miss it like once a stream, which is still not that good. I would prefer to not miss it at all. But that's a big improvement compared to missing it the majority of the time.
SpongeBob.
It was just like... The reason why I thought it was never gonna be good was because, like, the logs were telling me that. Like... I would get it 62 times out of 100, and then, like, 60, and then the next day, 68, and the next day, 72, and the next day, 75. It's like, oh my god, it's actually nope, 40, now it's 40, next day, it's just 40 now, and then it goes up to 48, and then it goes up to 53, and then it goes up to 59, and then it goes up to 65, bam, back down to 38, and then it's 43 again, and it's just like... Like, it just kept doing that over and over and over and over again. Like, there were almost 0 instances where, like... I don't think there was ever a time where it went up into the 80s. I think it always went to low to mid-70s for one day. There were, like, 2 times where it would be in the 70s for, like, 2 days. And then it just dropped back down to the 30s and 40s again. And you have to build it up again and again and again and again. It took 6,000 fucking attempts, 6,000, until I was finally content to stop grinding it so much. 6,000 fucking attempts in the span of a month, doing that goddamn fucking trick. It was horrible. It was so horrible. But it was fucking worth it, because now I'm pretty good at the trick. I do, like, a faster setup than the other runners, and I have the highest consistency, so it was worth it. Like, even the runners who, like, get it consistent enough to feel comfortable doing it, they still miss it, like, kind of, like, they'll, you know, their consistency, like, they'll do the safe setup and they'll still miss it, like, 30% of the time. On the other hand, I miss it, like, 10% of the time, and while also doing a version of it that saves, like, 2 additional seconds. And obviously, as well, I've practiced the one-frame jumps for the Rub-a-Dub 2 segment if I need to do them. So I'm feeling pretty good, like, about the trick these days. But it still has its moments, it still has its days where it just, like, you miss it, like, 3 times in a row, and it's like, bro. But yeah, that was probably when I felt the most defeated. I thought, Zep had forsaken us. I can't believe it took a person who has, like, never ran the game to, like, find that trick. Because we've been looking for a while. I mean, yeah, it's not like we grinded setups every single day, but every run I tried for, like, an hour or two every few years, and we never found anything. And then here comes along somebody from the modding community. Zepti found Rub-a-Dub skip. Like, we thought it might be possible, but then we concluded, like, nah, there's no way. We would have found it by now. We kept trying, we couldn't find the setup, like, there's no way it's actually possible. Or if it is, it's gotta be some, like, insane task shit. And then Zep finds it. And yeah, the original setup was some insane task shit, it was horrible. But, after, like, a day or something, like, the setup got... Not even a day, actually. The setup got way better. I remember, it was like 2 AM, I think, and, like, Zep posted that. And everybody was like, oh my god. And then we all got in a VC, and we all, like, tried it out for, like, hours and hours and hours. That VC lasted ages. And then I got 2 hours of sleep. And then I did attempts, and I actually got world record with the trick, even though I was... At one point, I literally missed it, like, 50 times in a row, but I got it in the run, so I was able to save time with it. It's crazy. I wanna say... like, end of August 2022. But Cole was looking for it back in the day, I remember. Oh my god, fuck off. We always thought the Rub-a-Dub skip would be done on the right side. Like, when you're not thinking of, like, how the game pulls you, like, when it comes to, like, the sliding physics, like, it pushes you a lot more on the right side. So without factoring that, getting over to the right side looks actually a lot more viable. We've never, if it is possible, we've never found a setup for it. I personally don't think it's possible. So it's kind of funny that, like, the one that we thought, like, okay, if it's possible, it's almost certainly going to be on the right side. And then it turns out, like, nah. It's a full frame.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
What are you asking regarding softlocked? Like, what do you think I softlocked? What are we talking about?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
I missed a full frame window trick, which loses 7 seconds.
Always prepared. This is a job for a manager. Upsy daisy! I'm feeling like more of a man already.
No one cares about your existence, Mythic.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, because I'm not fucking going to get 7 Sunday jumps, that's the thing. I'm being logical. If on average I get 4, and if we're being kind of optimistic, then I could maybe get 5. And if we're being really optimistic, I could potentially get 6. 7 is almost entirely out of the question, like, if we're bringing any amount of realism to the situation. I literally said his existence is meaningless, and you said slap on the wrist.
Oh, no, no.
I honked your mum's tits last night. I fucking knew it. As soon as you reset, you just get that shit immediately.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Fortnite needs to give you like more emotes on like your favorites thing. Like they really gotta do that. Because you can only put like 5 on there or something, bro. Like I need more slots.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Even like 1 more would be big. I had to like sacrifice a good emote recently.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'm a broken record. Out of all the people in the chat, I'm the broken record. Not Careful, he's not the broken record. I'm the broken record. Fucking you get new material, fucking hell, bro. It's always like back to no cheese, like, oh, isn't this the same level again? Like, just, you're so bad. It's always the same fucking things, bro. Yeah, because I got fucking, I haven't had good sleep in ages. That's the reason, bro. I'll get some banging sleep tomorrow, probably. I mean, tonight. You know why I hate you, Careful? Because first of all, you never respond to my shit in DMs. Second is because you say the same things over and over again. Third, even when you do chibi art, it's condescending, but you usually don't even chibi art. Fourth, you play Glover. And fifth, if you helped me out with that PVM from the other week, I would have purchased it. So you can fuck right off. Well, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's Saturday. Saturday. Yeah, but you still never tell people when you're streaming. Keep in mind, right? If you don't have a schedule, then it's very important that people know. Like, here's the thing. You know, you want to know how much people care about a schedule, right? There have been multiple times where I go live at like 4:05, 4:10, and then I have people in the chat go, "Oh, hi Purple," at like 5 p.m. They'll be like, "Hey Purple, I thought you weren't streaming today because you didn't go live at 4, so I didn't like, so I went AFK." Like that genuinely, like because I was like 5 minutes late. I've seen those kind of messages like many times. People need a schedule, but if you're absolutely not going to have one, you need it to be clear to everybody. Look, I'm fucking streaming. You can use the stream channel in my server, and you could use the streamer mode thing. You could use streamer mode. You could even create your own Discord server if you wanted to, so that then it'd be a lot easier to tell people when you're gonna be live. Which is why, in my opinion, he likes when people don't show up so he can bitch about it. Otherwise, he would use my stream channel and would use stream mode. What are we counting as this weekend? Because I know, well, isn't Sunday technically the start of a week, but for some reason we just have it be, like, we don't think of it as that? I'm always fucking cooking, bro. I'm a top tier 5-star chef in the fancy restaurant, like always.
Plankton is
I find that very strange. Obviously, it's easy for me to just say that Monday feels like the start of the week, but that's because it's been forced to be the start of the week for a lot of people. But yeah, I don't know. Obviously, for the rest of my life, I could never think that Sunday is, like, the beginning of a week. But yeah. Ugh.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Anyway, good for you, Careful, for actually streaming. I think that worked. I only think of Friday as the beginning of a weekend if it's like, for example, if you get out of school or work, then as soon as you get home, in my opinion, like, that's the start of the weekend. Or maybe if you're just doing something fun immediately after school or work, then I feel like that could also be the weekend. But, like, if when you get home, you also, like, I don't know, you need to do, like, homework or something, or you just need to shower and do chores, then when you can finally start relaxing, that is the weekend. You know, we had a pretty interesting, I mean, this is kind of similar. last vacation, like, we got in the car, obviously, and we started driving off. And very early into the car ride, I was like, when does vacation technically start to you? And my parents said as soon as the car starts, and I was like, you know what, that's fair. Like, you could argue it's not a vacation until, like, you get to the place, you settle everything down, and you get used to it, like, then it's, but honestly, I think when the car, yeah, because, yeah. That's still one of your days off being spent, like, getting there, so I guess I would just be a vacation day anyway. Yeah. Bro, you are watching the grind, right? You know, people who only stick around for the world records or whatever, right? I mean, hey, it makes sense, fair enough. I mean, I do that sometimes, but, like... You're getting an experience here that you could not get otherwise, right? When you just see a world record on YouTube and you watch it, like, yeah, like, obviously, like, you know they had to grind for it, but you don't fully comprehend the grind, right? You don't get to hear all those conversations that never make it into the record. You don't hear, like, you don't see those runs that were almost that insane run that they're looking for, but not quite. They just barely choke it, or the game crashes, or something, right? Something goes wrong, whether it's their fault or not, or maybe a combination of the two. And you just see them get beaten down, but then they always get back up. You always see the grind. There's always the next day, and the day after that, and the day after that, you know? And you know it could happen at any day, any run, any moment. Well, not any moment, but any run. It could be this run. This could be the run. Or it could take another month or two. They're both realistic. Well, getting a PB here is not realistic, but you know what I mean. Both are possible, so, yeah. Careful, like, I have no idea what that emote is. Also, hello, Dulcie, thank you for the good luck. Also, what the fuck do you mean, was blood waffling, talking about? Like, I'm saying that watching the grind, you get an experience that, like, people just watching the world record run on YouTube are not gonna get. Like, what's wrong with that? I mean, what I'm saying is true. You're gonna be able to, again, these conversations, because this run is statistically not going to PB, this conversation will not make it into a YouTube video. This conversation, nobody will ever know that we had it except for us and people, like, lurking or whatever. Like, they'll never know. You get this experience that other people are not gonna get. And even if this run is world record, it's still such a novelty to, like, watch it live, right? Watching a world record run live is like when you go to the cinema to watch a movie instead of, like, pirating it and watching it in, like, 720p shitty bitrate on your PC with, like, and you probably have, like, bad internet or something. Like, it's just, like, it just adds so much more to it. Sorry to hear that, Latte. Hopefully it just comes and goes. I remember when somebody at school, he was absolutely convinced that he got food poisoning from the chippy, and then he just still kept going to the chippy. Like... Well, yeah, you never know it's the world record, but that's kind of what makes it, like, exciting. I mean, I usually don't get attached to runs, but there have been a few where I'm like, dude, like, there is, like, almost nothing that can go wrong. I bet this will be the run. And then you get fake ringed, and then you get the world's worst luck in Now That I'm in Combat, or you fail Weenie Ring, or you get hit in Neptune. Like, even that feeling is kind of like, you look back at it, like, fondly. You're like, oh yeah, I was so naive back then, thinking that that was gonna be the record, that was gonna be the run. You know? It just, you got all these good memories and stuff. My dad, before, I mean, he's a vegetarian. He had, like, this vegan burger, I think. And I don't think I think that's the most ill he's ever been in his life, because apparently, like, when it comes to frozen food, I don't know if it's, like, certain ingredients in, like, some certain frozen foods, but, like, with certain frozen foods, even like, the non-meat ones, there's, like, a very rare chance that, like, they'll be contaminated in some way. They have something fucked inside of it. And if that happens, then it's basically a 50-50 on if it's gonna absolutely fuck you up or not. And yeah, it absolutely fucked my dad up. I remember that day quite well. Never heard a man so sick in my life. Especially because he was, like, in his late 40s at that point. I mean, you know, if he was, like, 20 or something, his body would probably be able to handle it a lot better. I guess that's one thing I'm not looking forward to as I get older. Like, illnesses are definitely gonna kick in more. Like, when you're, like, a teenager or a young... You know, things like COVID can still obviously fuck you up, but, like, obviously it's not gonna do as much versus being, like, 50, 60. You're gonna be able to tough it out more. Yeah, I couldn't be vegan either. Eggs are too yummy, and I like milk. I like milk. Though I'm not having a go at people that are, like, vegetarian or vegan, as long as they don't have a go at people for eating meat. As long as it's literally just like, hey, you guys can do whatever you want, but I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna eat my vegan/vegetarian thing. And they're like, how the that's bullshit. That absolutely should have worked. That's fucking bullshit. Why have I failed this twice? Why have I failed this twice in the span of an hour and a half? That is inexcusable. How many, do I need to sit here, like, fucking, and do it, like, 10 times in a row? I don't really care for scrambled eggs. They're probably, like, my least favorite. Actually, no, they're probably not. Oh, I didn't mean to warp to the first objective. Well, yeah, I always practice bounceless. But I only do it until I just get it once. Which is usually first try, but is occasionally second try, but... Clearly, I need to correct something. I'm a pretty big fan of poached. Hard-boiled are probably the worst. I think hard-boiled is so, like... apparently that removes some of the nutrition anyway. But it's also just, like, the most, like, sickening, I guess. As in, like... If you had to eat, like, 5 fucking eggs, the one I would, like... I feel like I'd be, like, sick after the 3rd hard-boiled egg, TBH. Hard-boiled is, like, a last resort thing. Like, you accidentally cook it hard-boiled or something, and you're just like, well, I mean, it's still an egg, I'll eat it. Also, what's up, Boot Salta? I just got it like 10 times in a row. I can't wait to miss it the next run. Oh my god, that takes me back. I just saw a Snapchat. You know when Snapchat is like, hey, remember this thing from like years ago, right? Okay, you might just hear a vibration noise, but that was my phone falling onto the desk. But, apparently, it was like, hey, remember this, snap from, like, March 2017? And and apparently the snap was just text that said, like, somebody from my school, like, insert name here. Let's just say D's Nuts. So, okay, I'm gonna replace the name with D's Nuts, but apparently the snap was D's Nuts Vapes, please roast her. And I think that's wonderful. Because that was back in the day when the meme was that, like, you're gay if you vape. Just bully people for vaping. What's up, Spike? How's it going? $0.25 hard-boiled eggs.
Thanks for the help, boy.
25 cents is not bad at all. That's surprisingly good. You can see like see look. Render distance shenanigans, or is it? Oh no, it's like how stuff loads in, I guess. Interesting. Hope hope you're able to get that resolved sooner than later. Runs are not going good, but you know, I got a while to get the runs going. A run died to fast corkscrew, and then another run, like, missed bounceless, but I didn't know, so I got past SD-102. And then, obviously, the run was already dead before I even entered the segment, and I had no idea. I have been tempted occasionally to buff a bounceless, but I'd really prefer not to. Considering how, like, easy it is. But, like, every time I miss it, I'm just like, god damn it, dude. Like, I always... Every time... It's too easy to warrant buffering, but it's like, you miss it just enough to where, like, you kinda wanna.
Welcome.
Careful, I see a message in my server. I wanted to reply to it in text, but I don't have the time right now, so I replied to it in person. Right, I mean, with my voice, you said Vimsler is so bad, and honestly, I kinda gonna agree. Well, I don't think it's, like, terrible, but, like, I think it's, like, you know that the stuff on there is safe, and if you are downloading a small ROM, its download speed doesn't matter. Or if you're just gonna, if you know you're gonna go AFK for a while anyway, then it also doesn't matter. But most of the time, you're gonna be downloading something that's at least, like, at least dozens of megabytes big. And, like, but honestly, there's also often, like, a gigabyte plus because of ISOs. And, like, the download speed is just so horrendously awful. Well, I mean, you can download from other sites too, as long as you know they're safe. I mean, yeah, it's always been very, very bad. It reminded, I downloaded a file today. I downloaded an ISO. And I purposely went out of my way to not download from Vims because it's over 8 gigabytes, and I knew that it was going to be kinda... It's raining outside. I knew it was gonna be kinda big, so I didn't want to download off Vims, right? But this fucking website I downloaded it from, literally Vim's download speed, like, actually. Actual Vim's download speed, dude. Literally, right? It was downloading for like 50 minutes, and it had only downloaded like 800 megabytes or something. It was just like, bro, come on.
See what?
Didn't Vims take down the Nintendo ROMs? I don't know if they put them back up, but I think they got bullied into taking down the Nintendo ROMs, like, recently. Nintendo. Nin bad.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
I think I used to download off Core. I don't remember.
Up we go. Ooh.
Sega? I'm surprised Sega did that. I feel like they usually don't care that much. Hello, Peppa. How's it going today? Thanks. Sega's cringe, then. I mean, I'll always say it, you know, I mean, piracy is what gets people into games sometimes. That's how I got into Persona. Yeah. No, I didn't say Fursona, I said Persona. I know there was, like, this Reddit thread of, like, Pokemon ROMs. I usually... Whenever I want to, like, download a ROM and it, like, forces you to patch it, like... I need to go on Reddit to, like, download the official, like, ROM, so I can... who's your favorite streamer, then? Brev? But also, hello, Wilcon, what's up?
SpongeBob.
So much destruction.
It's harder now, but there's still, like, plenty of good sites that you can use. Obviously, you just have to worry if they're a virus or not, which... Well, if you download what's supposed to be, like, an ISO or some shit, and it gives you... and it gives you, what's it called? An EXE, then obviously automatically get that shit away from me. When I was a kid, I wanted to download, like, Pokemon Emerald. And my my mom kept telling me not to because, like, it's illegal, bruv. I don't think she was thinking about viruses. She was like, it's illegal, bruv. So basically, I remember trying to download it, and it was an EXE, and I got scared, so I deleted it. Though, that was actually quite lucky, because obviously, at the time, I didn't know if it was supposed to be an EXE or not. I didn't know, like, you were supposed to use an emulator. I was just gonna... But yeah. Well, it would have given me a virus. Like, it probably would have been, gave me the ROM as well. But then they wouldn't have known what to do with the ROM.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, well, you could use the mega thread. It's just sometimes I don't want to go on Reddit and then find that thread and then, like, look through the entire, you know. If you just go on Google and you just type in SpongeBob Globs of Doom download and you click on the first link and you press download, that's kind of more convenient. Unless it has Vimslet tier speeds, which is what happened with me today, but that's besides the point. I almost died just then.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. These just ooze mud.
I have too many bookmarks. Like, I would have to, like, I'd have to click on, like, a drop-down thing, and then I'd forget it exists because it's not on the main one, but, like, all the ones I have on like, the main page, like, I don't want to move or get rid of. And even if I removed some of those, like, the ones in the drop-down would just be in that, like, on the main thing, and like, I can't get rid of enough to fit. The mega thread on the...
Forgot my floaties.
I can't even practice this efficiently because I need everything to be very exact.
Upsy daisy.
Hey, Lloyd! You know what about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Wait!
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the cold.
I'm gonna show you something cool that you probably already know about, but still. So you know how you need to bash this for these platforms? No, you don't. Okay, well, I missed the third one, but yeah, you can just do that. And then you can also do this, although this isn't really anything notable. Well, yeah, I would expect you to know, Wilcom. I'm just saying, in case you didn't know.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Tell me something I don't know. Let's have a look.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand. Save the money first!
You can do this. I like how it says pull out. Wait, I wonder if I spam R. I wonder if I can overwrite Mindy. Isn't Mindy supposed to talk right now? Did I fuck her up? Dude, you can do that? What's gonna happen now? Is it gonna, like, reset the scene, or is it just gonna... Okay, I think... Okay, let me go back to the beginning and see, like, if she's... Nah, it's not another... Well... Nah, I'm just, like, messing around with, like, cheats. You wouldn't be able to do that in the actual, like, run, but...
Patrick, if you want to destroy the
That's really... Okay, so what happens is that she doesn't talk during the fly view, whatever it's called. She doesn't talk during it. And then you can, like... You have, I guess, like, a small window to press R to reopen the door when you talk, so then it just shuts her up, although that doesn't... Yeah. Very strange. Is that always the... Why is it floating? I seriously... Is that what I... Okay, it might sound bad that I don't actually remember, but, like... It's literally floating. Surely... That's not normal, right? I feel like I would have noticed that a lot sooner. It's just, like, floating. Wait. I didn't do bowl storage, bro. But I don't think it's supposed to do this. Well, if we found a way to be able to move things without ball storage, that could theoretically be really big. I mean... I don't know if it's supposed to... I don't know if it's normally floating. I can boot up a save file now and check, probably. Yeah, I didn't do bowl storage, but if it could be like a bowl storage equivalent.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Are you sure? Well, I guess I'll find out now. Okay, it floats. And apparently no one in the community has ever noticed this ever, when it's right at the very beginning of the level. And also, because, like... Why is it floating? Because, like, this would be one of the most obvious things for, like, the developers to catch on, and... You did not know that, Careful Shep.
These are steel chum bucket safes. You can't crack them with your regular tacks.
Can you hear me now?
Well, that was a fun mystery while it lasted. Yeah, I've never heard anybody talk about that shit ever, even though it's, like, incredibly obvious.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Please just soothe Macho. Oh, yeah! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I thought we had found, like, a bowl storage substitute. That would have been PogChamp. That would have been, like, actually enormous. well, potentially enormous. Still could have, you know,
It's a job for
not led to anything, but like if that were possible, I mean that'd be really. Because then GameCube's back in the race, and we could have like these whole new combos to look for and stuff like that. All these new effects, but no.
cleanliness is next to management.
I'm like the first person on the entire planet to notice that shit was floating for some reason. And it took 2024 until 2024 to find out.
Hey.
What's up, IG? How is your day?
I'd like to wake up now.
Yippee. Yeah. That's why they're re-releasing the movie in 4K.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Kabam! Manager coming through.
Oh my god, yeah, it would so be blurred out. It would so be blurred out.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Ugh. That's better.
Speaking of the movie's 20th anniversary, I remember when, like, earlier in the year when people were like, oh, I wonder if they're gonna remake the game for the 20th anniversary, and I feel like it's pretty obvious at this point that if that were the case, they would have already announced it by now. Unless their angle is going to be that on the 20th anniversary, then they announce that the game is in production. But I highly doubt that. I think it's pretty obvious a remake's not coming. As for, like, I think it still could be possible to get a port this year. Because they could just do that whenever. That would not take very long, so I feel like they maybe would do that. If this game gets a port, can we, like, put on, like, a separate leaderboard or something? Yeah, but, like, a remake when the anniversary's in, like, a few months? No way. Depends on which version they port from. They would most likely port from the PS2 version, so obviously you can't do no port storage. Or early powers or all extras, but all the other categories would be faster because you could do loadless. Yeah, no, the loads would be insanely fast, and like even if we did include them, but like that's the thing, you wouldn't include them. Like lag can't beat that. Think about how many seconds I've already spent in loading screens already, right? The no cheese one, the depression entrance one, the one after Creek, and then the one back to the beginning of depression, and then the one I've gone through 5 loads, so that's like 30, 31, 32 seconds, like somewhere around there. Like 30 to 32 seconds, probably. That PC would have already saved by now. You could miss all of the 2 frames and you wouldn't lose 32 seconds. Yeah, it would very easily happen. Again, 30 seconds in the first 5 loads. And there's like 50 loads in the run.
So much destruction.
And some of them are a bit faster than others, but like the average load time is like 6 seconds or like 6 point something. But even if we want to say like 6, then it'd be like 6 times 50, which I can't be asked to calculate. Well, it would just be 6 times 5 with like an additional 0 on the ends, it'd be 300. So the loads would be like, yeah, so you'd save like 300 seconds from loads. Which would be like 5 minutes, so the world record could go down to a 55, and then plus, like, add time for, like, not being able to do ball storage stuff.
It's going up. There's the edge of
Well, the loads are like 6 seconds, and there's like 50 loads. You're doing the calculation backwards. Still adds up to the 300, though.
Plankton is
So yeah, the world record would be like a 57 or some shit.
I'm not
Like you wouldn't be able to get as good of a run. So factoring that a bit, but just like a very good run on PC would then yeah, it would be like a 57.
We're men.
So if we just like threw that shit on extensions or made that a separate leaderboard or something, I feel like that would be great. It fucking sucks too, because you know they're not gonna pull the Xbox version. You know it's gonna be the PS2 one, bro. You know they're gonna pull the PS2 version. Can't even do PC Mindy leapage.
Better.
Well, that's a good feature in my opinion, but yeah. The red shit. Why is it so fucking red? As a kid, I really don't remember it being red as a kid, but like it was definitely red. Good for you, Wilcon, sir.
Going up.
It also have like low quality sound effects and shit. A good thing about it though is that figuring out bowl storage would probably be a relatively simple process after that if we can get our own PC. I feel like, you know, I mean, we could test combinations a lot faster, but I feel like, yeah, and we could get more people into the game. Like, I feel like we would just be definitely a step closer to figuring out that shit. We could potentially even, like, run programs that, like, test combos for us in theory. And it can, like, detect if anything's, like, different, maybe, or does something, I don't know. But, yeah, like... You're working on that, like, hard mode mod, right? Cool. I get giddy, like, every time there's a new BFB Deluxe screenshot in the server.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I just saw the worst tweet of all time from End Wokeness, so I closed Twitter. I have him muted. I don't yeah, I have him muted. I don't know why he's... Anyway, addiction.
A new path. Going up.
BFB Deluxe is hype as fuck. I just, like, I don't know when it's coming out. I keep thinking, like, surely it has to come out this year. And I think it will come out this year, but, like... I need it out sooner than later. What if I just, like... You know, the YouTube goes well, but, like, it's just, like, playing something like BFB Deluxe on stream would be, like, too niche at that point for me to warrant doing. That's what I'm worried about. What Gravity said, like, a month or two ago is that he's beginning to see light at the end of the tunnel, is how he said it. And that was, like, 2 months ago. But obviously, you know, there's just gonna be days where he's not working on it, or he does less than normal, or maybe something takes longer to do than he thought it would, or he's just working on other stuff, like, on the side. He's been doing that sometimes. And obviously, I don't know what it truly means to have light at the end of the tunnel. Does that mean he's 75% done? Does that mean he's 90% done? What does he even need to do? Is it just, like, a spatula here and there? Is it all in all polish? Is it, like... bug fixing? Is it like text? Is it all the above? I don't even know. I don't want to be impatient, but... yeah. It is a sub-goal. When was the last time I did a sub-goal? Like, actually... I think the last time I did a sub-goal was when I did Mashup 100%. Either that, or it was the movie casual playthrough. Oh, no, it was definitely the Mashup thing. I did that movie playthrough before Mashup even came out. Mm-hmm. Because I did that shit in, like, April or something, bro. Maybe May. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. I had to control the fucking patty with my left hand because I was scrolling through Discord, and then I was gonna make like a quick swap to my right hand, and then as I did that, I put pressure on my finger, and it forced me to press the fucking trigger. Like, I just automatically lost, like, at least 2 seconds just then. But anyway, the last time I did a sub-goal was April 28th, and that was also, like, the last, at that point in time, it had already been a while since I had done, a sub-goal at that point in time. I was really hoping that Masha Brando would get met. I don't know what to do after Globs now. But I might just play the unfair movie mod, I mean, not unfair movie, enemy spam movie, maybe? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that would happen. That actually, like... It would happen as late as possible to maximize the amount of wasted time. Nah, because I haven't told people I'm gonna do that, so... I also gotta space out the mods a little bit anyway. While I have more mods to play now, I need to get people on board with Rat Proto. I'm 2 hours in, and I have not done a run of a category that takes over 2 hours. Bro's a genius. Yeah, like I said before, I like to play mods towards the end of the stream. So then it depends on, like... If it, like, it depends on my mood, but also, like, how long I feel like it'll take, and also, like, the vibe of the chat. And that is partly determined by, like, chat activity and stuff like that. I don't want to, like, play a hack and, like, no one's there to see it, you know what I mean? Then it was like, what's the point? Might as well just play it offline. Kind of. Dude, fuck off with that. One of the advantages of the setup is supposed to be that that doesn't happen. I only like doing them at the end because, like, otherwise I'm wasting time if I... Like, I don't want to get a run past 10 PM. And I'm just significantly risking the chance of that happening if the first, like, hour or two is just, like, mods. Or even, like, halfway through the stream, if I play a mod for 30 minutes, that is 30 minutes I could have spent, like, actually getting a run. Like, a hack is a really good way to guarantee that I can't get a run going at the end of the stream. I mean, it's a perfect way of guaranteeing it, really.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
You could also fix depression combat while you're at it, Latte Brev. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to...
I also need my floating blocks, like unironically,
This is a job for...
because obviously, like 2 of the 3 floating blocks are giving me a lot of trouble. Being able to practice them more efficiently when I'm on such a limited time, like, it really does, like, mean, like, it does matter a lot.
This is a job for... a manager.
I did 2 runs of it, but that's because I, yeah, fucked up both, like, really bad.
Job for...
Oh, no, I didn't do 2, actually. I think I did 1. But... yeah, basically what happened is that... I deleted the combats because I thought I didn't need them. I forgot about playing combat, and then Latte accidentally made it so that Mindy skip doesn't work.
I'd like to wake up now.
So yeah, it was just a complete mess. I showed it off in a very terrible light, basically. But now it's hard to run the category because I'll just be trying to grab extras the entire run because I just, like, the muscle memory is so cemented in my brain. No. But,
Mom always said,
I would like to add the turret back to now that I'm in tunnel if we're just gonna kill it anyway. I was also thinking, like, maybe get rid of, like, the rock slide super jumps and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's like, how far do you want to take it? I can play it whenever I want, because, like, I literally practice on the modified version of the game that was full beta, no pull storage. Like, I can still play it whenever I feel like it. But I would like that turret to be added back. There's actually quite a manly problem in now, though, man. Or, I mean, just in general, even though like, yeah. I might lower the 7,000 count to, like, 6,800 as well while I'm at it, but I don't know how to actually do that.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
But I should probably not be focusing on that kind of stuff. I should probably be focusing on, like, Hundo now. I wonder what color you would make it. Oh, I thought you were gonna make it red. Fair enough. Oh yeah, didn't someone make, like, a cartwheel custom thing before, and it was, like, trans colors, and it looked really cool, I think.
It's going up.
With the
Yeah, I was thinking it was latte, but I wasn't sure.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
We're
now.
nearly at 8,500 attempts, by the way. I'm so fucking excited.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate, like, the little mods, but I'm not gonna play them. I need, like, the big stuff, you know? Custom levels and stuff. Honestly, looking back at it, I probably should have played the BFB Deluxe demo. I didn't want to because I was like, oh, well, then I'll just be repeating that gameplay when I play it again on stream. People won't want to watch that, but, like... Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while until Deluxe comes out. I probably should have done it.
But not heavy.
Nah, now it probably is too late. So considering he said, again, like 2 months ago or something, that he's seeing light at the end of the tunnel, I don't think I can. Yeah, but I don't want people to be like, oh, I've already seen this gameplay, I'm gonna come back later, and then they don't come back later because they forget or don't feel like it, and then, yeah. Now it's just safer if I just wait. I'll also experience it in his best light possible anyway, because I have more bug fixes and shit.
A new path.
It's not gonna take a year. I'm almost positive it'll be out this year. I wish he had, like, a percentage estimate on how complete it was. Well, even then, I'd probably wait like a week or two after it comes out so that like more bugs can get patched. I want to play it in as best of a light as possible. Hello, Curb. That is a funky emote. What's going on today? Are you the person who made, like, the cartwheel trans mod? I thought so. Pride wheel. Fair enough. Token count channel. That was honestly a good way of being able to track the progress, yeah. When you increase the count to like 100 though, at first I was like, ah, fuck, it's never coming out, bro. But luckily you took some shit from Mashup. Not from Mashup, from Blitz, but yeah, like... That had me worried for a bit. Fair enough, bro. I'll take a ride in these. These what's it? These robot nuts.
A new path. So much destruction.
Stream streak, what's that?
Going up.
Yeah, that's fine in all iPie. I would, well, yeah, I mean, that worked out. It's just that I was still, like, worried because, obviously, I mean, even then, there was still an additional, like, 19 tokens you had to make, and I was like, oh, bro, this shit's never coming out. Like, I'm trying to, oh, yeah, you, when I asked you before, like, when you think it's gonna come out, you said, like, Halloween. And, yeah, it was not Halloween.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Well, that sounds like something that would be, like, automatic. If you're on a streak, it should be giving you points. Well, yeah, considering you added 19 tokens, yeah, it didn't take that much longer, but... Yeah, I was just being impatient, Brev. But, like, as it turns out, I mean, obviously now, it has been out for months, so... Obviously, I could have waited longer. It's just, in the moment, you feel like you can't wait any longer, and that's how I feel with Deluxe. There'll be a day where Deluxe is, like, a year old, and I'm like, damn, I should have just been patient in the first place. From what we've seen, I think Deluxe is looking like potentially the best SpongeBob mod. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know why I don't have it. I don't know if it's something I need to, like, manually enable or some shit.
A new path.
He honk. Which, because it rhymes, kind of reminded me of the Pokemon Lechonk. I like Lechonk. I knew he was just gonna be, like, generic, shitty normal type. But I couldn't help it. When I played Scarlet and Violet, I had to catch Lechonk. It was just too funny. I had to use him. Shuckle is cool. Like, borderline unusable, though, in a casual playthrough. But he's funny, I like him. I don't know why, though. I always forget about Shuckle. I always forget it exists. Yep, literally the exact same thing again. So, let's recount the past 3 times I've been to SD-102, right? It dies at the last possible moment. That's what happened last time, this time. What happened last time? Died at the last possible moment. What happened the time before that? I missed bounceless, so that was also maximum time wastage because then I had to actually complete the entire segment. Yeah, basically 3 times in a row where like pretty much the same thing happens. I'm just like, that's like 25 minutes wasted. By the way, that's a lot of time. No, you did not, bruv. You didn't redeem shit. How about you redeem yourself by actually redeeming bath time with Chris? And if you don't have the money for it, don't be poor, question mark.
Welcome.
Just win gambas that I never do on my streams.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
No.
here. Nothing like little man type stuff. Boing. It's a short slide from manager.
I can't
to
give. Well, actually, wait. I just realized I can give you more money.
manager coming through.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob.
I forgot that that was a thing. You can like change the rate. It gives you a recommendation based off of like your stats and everything. I believe I actually decreased it over what is suggested for me. But I've decreased the prices of my stuff so many times that it's the equivalent of increasing the amount of points you get per hour. So it does not need to be reduced in price. 14k is not that much. Like, getting to 100k takes less time than I initially thought. And you could redeem it like 7 times or some shit. If you have 100k. Okay, so what do I get in return? Ah, well, if it's like, if I manually disable it or something, I'll turn it back on. If I remember, I'll have a look. Well, yeah, 100k takes several months. Okay. Do you remember those moments where, like... There have been, like, 2 times where bath time with Chris got redeemed, like, 10 times. If you could get more points... Or if bath time were cheaper, it would have been more than 10. It would have been like fucking 16.
Welcome.
Anyway, hello Variety. And Exotic, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
The manager is here.
I don't know what you were streaming, but I hope it went well.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
It takes several months if you're not a true Purple Foundation connoisseur.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Thank you for the good luck.
This is a
Cosmic, nice.
a manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
Look, if I make everything too cheap, it'll inflate the economy.
already.
Alright.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
This game is bad. Yeah, I wonder why you're starving.
Big stink.
I wonder why you're starving. You know what I should do for one stream, right? I should gaslight everybody, like, as in, like... For, like, one day, I should make bath time, like, 10k, but I'll strategically do it when everybody has already ran out of points. And then nobody will redeem it, and then I'll be like, ah, guy, that was your one chance. That was your one chance. Now it's going back up to 14k.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Also, if Latte has 65k, that means he could redeem bath time right now, like, 4 times. Dude, why am I playing so bad? The problem with subathons is that they're hard to do unless you're already a big streamer, because otherwise the timer will probably not go very long. I would like to, but I just don't think I have the
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager
stats or anything to make it work. Like, when it comes to big streamers, they're just going to get subs, so like they can
another day in the life of a
do it pretty easily. I think the smallest streamer I've ever seen do a subathon,
from manager to, well,
they like barely coast like partner stats, as in like they get like 75 to 80 viewers.
To see what
And I don't know how long his thing's been going on for, but I know it at least went for a few days. But yeah, that's like the smallest channel I've seen do a subathon that didn't like immediately just end.
a manager is always prepared.
It's something I would like to do in future, but right now I don't
Manager.
think I want to do that. Even then, I would need plans. I would need to plan ahead, like go like a list of things to do.
Hey.
And then I need like incentives, and then I don't even know, like, things would probably not go that smoothly. Like, I need to figure out, like, alright, what's like the next goal? Because, like, for example, like, one thing, not on stream, but one thing I wanted to do years ago was a Mario Kart Wii 100% run. Could you imagine, like, doing that during, like, a marathon of some kind? Well, like a subathon? That could be pretty interesting. Because the world record is, like, 8 hours or 7 hours, so for me, it would obviously take, like, 12 hours. I think that could be interesting. So, like, during a subathon, if I hit a goal for that, then I could do that. And I could just, you know, I could play games I haven't played before, like, Battle for Volcano Island and stuff like that. But yeah. I mean, well, I mean, that's like the point, is that it's like excessive streaming. Like, a lot of people are not going to be there for the entire thing, but if they go on for long enough, you know that you can just tune out for a bit and then come back and it's still going. I think that's what's nice about it, is that you can just, like, go to bed, wake up, and, like, it's still fucking streaming. You can just keep going. You guys probably know who Nicro is. He used to have the world record in Super Mario Odyssey, first person to get sub 1 hour. You probably know who he is. He did a subathon. He called it the Nicro-thon, I think. And it lasted a while. He gets, like, a couple hundred viewers or something, but, like, it did last. He seems to do kind of, like, almost like variety kind of streaming now. It's cool that he's able to make that work, because a lot of speedrunners can't make that work. That's cool, Curb. I think you can make some good memories with a subathon and stuff.
SpongeBob.
But yeah, I think in future, that's something I'd want to do, maybe. You know, if I'm going to be streaming at, like, these absurd times, I would want the viewer base. Enough of a viewer base to guarantee that there'll at least be, like, people watching me suffer. At all times, you know?
destruction.
That sounds painful. Should have done something easy. Do you remember that time when Pyro did like maid cosplay and he got a bunch of money for it? Like people were donating to him. They were saying like, I'm donating to you specifically because you're wearing the maid outfit. Like, he was getting so much money. It's crazy. He ripped the maid outfit. That's awesome. Well, yeah, it's just like the initial obviously it's after like a second, like it's already. I mean, you can feel the aftermath a bit, but it's like mostly over at that point. But it's just like it just happens like so fast. I'd probably get it done though for a big sub incentive though. If I was getting a lot of money. Sub incentive for 10,000 subs. British politics roleplay. I'll be Boris Johnson. Fair enough, I guess. I just, like, honestly, for money, it might be worth it.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling
I guess it depends on, like, how much you know you're going to get if you do it. See, I'm being smart, right? People have already asked me for maid outfit shit, right? Cosplay. If I delay it to if I ever manage to make it big, and I stream to like 1,000 viewers or more, right? I could charge them a lot more than $100. I could charge them a lot more. Maid outfit Hundo. You mean like just do it like do like a Hundo no reset run or something like while wearing the maid outfit?
a new path. Going up.
Do you have affiliate, Latte? Because like I thought you did have affiliate. You should get affiliate. And you could say, what would I stream? Movie runs. And don't worry, you won't have to play the game for too long. Because as soon as you get affiliate, you can just not play it anymore. Yeah, they kind of are. Because people, like, run the game so little, like, there's usually some interest whenever somebody is playing it, so, like... Yeah, you can basically, like, almost automatically get affiliate as long as you stream enough time, like, you'll almost certainly have the stats. Yeah. Yeah, true. Like, I bet if you ran, like, Creature as well, you could easily get affiliate. Whenever somebody's watching Creature, I was streaming Creature, everybody wants to watch. Hello, Chief. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. True. A quick round of, like, Uno or some shit. Finally, Uno. You have Uno, you fucking dick. You have Uno! I played a bit of that game last year. It was extremely mediocre. The run seems pretty alright, though. I'm not even, in my opinion, the most interesting thing about the game is that in the files there's actually a prototype level, but can't figure out a way to get it to boot. It's on GameCube and, not GameCube, it's on Wii and 360. Like, we tried, like... We tried, like, renaming the file to be level 1's file, name, so that it would try to load into it, but it just doesn't. And we never tried it on Xbox. But it's probably the same result. It probably needs, like, specific level ID or some shit. Terry's chocolate orange is like peak as fuck. It is truly peak chocolate. Just what we needed. Rap Proto. True. I love a good Rap Proto reference. I wonder if that build of Rap Proto we have is even like the most up-to-date build. Like, I do believe the theory that it was never meant to be a full-on game and it was just meant as like a showcase. But I still, like, given how incomplete, like, the second level is and, like, all the minigames and shit, I bet there has to be at least, like... At least there must have been intentions to go further. Well, in that case, if there were intentions to go further, then it couldn't have been just, like, a test prototype thing to show... To get, like, a 360 version greenlit, surely. I don't know. She purples on my purple until I purple. Until I pink foundation. Either way, I don't think that's the most up-to-date build of the game. But if it is, then it's probably because they intended to make it on Xbox. And then they were like, they got a green light, but they were like, hey, can you guys like make it on 360 instead, bro? Damn, I usually don't get raided, but that's the second raid in like 20 minutes. Hello, Alex. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a Pog Champion stream. I hope it was filled with sunshine, rainbows, and fun. She hedges my hog till I cream and die. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. I like this game. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my— I'll make you eat those words.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I lost 4 seconds. Actually, probably more like 3.5. But still.
Oh boy!
Oh my god, that was absolutely horrendous. Sonic Adventure 2 has like such terrible like not only do the characters like interrupt each other constantly, but also like the volume balancing is also just completely fucked as well. You can't hear the characters because the music's too fucking loud. They're constantly talking over each other. I remember there's that one part where, like, I think they're on, like, the spaceship or something, and they're like, we're about to crash, and then, like, for some reason, like, Knuckles' like, scream is, like, very, very delayed.
Upsy daisy. Youch! What the?
Yeah, they don't sound that scared as well when they think they're about to crash, but that's also besides the point. The Sonic Adventure 1 lines are really funny, because apparently they had no context for the lines. I remember there's this one Tails line where he's just like, I wonder what happened to Sonic. Oh my god, and then obviously there's the infamous Knuckles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Finally. Oh no. Finally, I'm about to get this token 2 for him.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I might have actually missed that. I think that said 11. I think I'm fine. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Like, am I just like, why am I just like physically incapable of getting a run? Like, I just absolutely cannot get a run. I've already lost like 2 runs today, like after SD102 and before Rubber. That is 16 combined minutes of my life down the drain. It's not even a fucking trick, it's just a bash boost. It's just like... I don't even remember Amy's theme in SA1. I haven't done it in so long. I thought that was Sonic Adventure 2. Or, well, not like Adventure... Well, I didn't know that came from Sonic Adventure 1. Okay, never mind. Oh, Bringa Studios uploaded. Installing Steam OS on a box. I will watch that later. Let me just get it up now so I can watch it later. 8,500 attempts. That's a lot of attempts for a category that sucks. And then it'll be 8,600, and then it'll be 8,700, and then it'll be 8,800, and then it'll be... And then it'll be 9,000. And then it'll be 9,001, and I can be like, oh my god, guys, do you remember the 9,001 meme over 9,000? I like the implication that, like, it's not even, like, 9,100 or some shit, it's, like, specifically 9,001.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Does Big the Cat have a theme? He probably does. If he does, I have absolutely no idea what the theme is. I don't know, okay, how come, right? They removed all the fucking Big the Cat Easter eggs in Adventure 2 Battle. Like, what were they thinking, bro? What were they thinking? I'm 3 hours in. I'm not even 3 hours into the stream, but if we round it up, I'm 3 hours into the stream, not into the run. Lost too much time. 209 token touch is like pretty much unacceptable at this point.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Petition to ban no cheese from all speedruns. You just start the run in depression. Vanity.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
That would never happen, though. People would do a petition to start the run after fucking Creek, TBH. 3K, that too, actually, yeah. Run starts in 3K. Actually, no, run starts, like, just before Sandwich out of bounds, so you have the option to do it or not do it. Now that would go hard. Petition start running that. That's basically cheap cent. And then you do like a fucking pseudo auto scroller. No cheese is not an auto scroller. Bro, that fucking reminds me of I think when Wilcon said that, like, I think he said that, like, I don't even think he was talking about the ring shot. I swear he said that Rubber Dub was an auto scroller. Like, I don't even think he said the ring challenge. I'm pretty sure he meant, like, the actual just level is an auto scroller. When I was playing Incredibles.
Bob.
Lactose intolerant AWT. No cheese is so fucking annoying with those lag clips, TBH. I wouldn't even mind starting the run in depression. It's insanely I was doing the easy lag clips compared to Oofster as well, because I had to do them as well in early powers. Like, because of how much I did it in AWT and a couple other categories, I probably did the no cheese lag clips more than him, so I had more experience, and he was still doing the risky ones. The ones that I was doing lost probably like over a second total, and I still, even though it's the first split, it was just like, nah, dude, I cannot just. Sometimes it would literally take like half an hour to get past no cheese just for the run to die the creek. It was like the fucking worst. I've never felt so miserable playing a game in my life. I would have rather played Pokemon Stadium. I would have rather played Overwatch 2. I would have rather played fucking anything. I would have rather played anything else. It was so awful. Rock Ring is not an auto-scroller. It's just a significantly restricted path. But, like, I can still get down the fucking thing, like, a few seconds faster than, like, some beginner who, like, doesn't know where the next ring is, so they just constantly have bad movement and they're not cutting the corners. That automatically makes it not an auto-scroller.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
If I can get down the slide, like, 4 or 5 seconds faster than, like, bad players, then it's not an auto-scroller. Because you're adopted.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I can't even be asked to answer that question.
Boing.
Motherfucker is yawning in the camera again, so... Like...
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
How self-entitled are you, bro? Fucking...
That's better.
When the streamer gives you free content, and you complain because he's yawning on his own stream because he's tired. I could have also easily not streamed today. You're like when people, like, genuinely get mad that, like, the YouTuber who uploads weekly just, like, misses, like, 1 week in the year, and they, like, genuinely get mad. That's literally you right now. I was promised a video. If you can't fulfill expectations, then what's the point of being subscribed to you? I watched this video of, like, you know those predator hunting videos where they basically, like, sometimes what they'll do is make them think that they're not, like, you know, out to get him for that. It's just, like, something else. And then out of nowhere, they mention, like, by the way, I know what you did. Because I was watching those, like, recently. Like, they can be pretty Skeeter Gene is a pretty good one, but there's other channels, too. But he did this one where he was pretending to, like, give away, a car. So he got, like, obviously they got, like, a decoy, so it's, like, underage decoy, like, convinces the 60-year-old man to enter the car giveaway. And obviously they make it look like he won. And, obviously they pull up to the house. Except the guy's not there, but his, like, sister's there. And she's, like, really excited for him. She, like, tells the entire family as well, like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's just, like, it's so, like, sad knowing what's about to happen. But yeah, the guy shows up, and they, like, ride him around in the car. And, and the guy, obviously, he thinks he's getting a free car. He literally complained about the brakes being a bit stiff and stuff like that. Not being stiff as in, like, dangerous. It's just, like, they felt, like, a little hard to push down. And stuff like that. So you could put, and the car was valued at, like, $4,000, I think. And he was, complaining about the fucking free car. Now that is careful. Of course, he eventually got busted, though. But apparently, because of the way that they convinced him to get in the car, like when he was, like, telling the police about it, he got informed that he accidentally kidnapped the guy, technically. So it's kind of funny. What's up, GDP? I don't even know what that word means. I gotta look it up. The act of freeing a person from another person's control. Yeah, I never heard of that word before, but... yeah. My first order of business is head of the police station. Everybody should give me their Xbox, and if they don't, they get life in prison, and then I need to test all the Xbox, see which one gives me the best loads.
You sure you know how to drive?
Brain rot. I feel like it's impossible to free a community from brain rot. You know what's like the worst thing ever, right? Is if like you don't, like you genuinely don't comprehend meme culture, like you don't understand it at all, you've never found it funny, like ever. But you're still chronically online. Because like I've seen people like that online, like I've known people like that. And that much just because like you can't even relate to most people because you'll just be talking in like very serious like sentences and paragraphs. Like talking like how you would like in a conversation with your boss or some shit, and then you just have like whoever the fuck in like the chat or the Discord server just talking about like Giots. It's like I really, really do not think that I think you misunderstand what I'm saying. I mean, I don't mean people who, like, don't care to learn. I mean people who do find it, like, childish or, like, they just don't care. They just never found it funny. I don't think it's a thing of not caring to learn. I think it's just genuinely, like, the way, like, they were raised. They cannot understand how something is funny. So it's just missing. Well, back in the day, it would have been like drink bleach and MLG and all that. Chronically might be a bit of an exaggeration, but still definitely online every day. And they just don't find shit funny. They're a lot because they're a lot more serious. Also, I really don't know what, like, I don't mind that people's, like, your text is highlighted in a different, like, if you are a raider, then, like, the text is green. I don't mind that at all, except for the fact that it seems to be permanent from what I can tell. Like, until you, like, refresh the stream or, like, leave eventually and then, like, eventually come back. It just seems to, like, be perma-green, which is, like, really stupid. Are they just expecting raiders to just, like, immediately hop off the stream? Because, like, this... I don't know, they should just have it so the first, like, 2 or 3 messages are green, and then after that, it's not green anymore. That makes so much more sense. I agree. These. Nice, that sounds pretty impressive, 12 kilometers. I don't know how many miles that is, but it sounds like a lot. I mean, congrats on that, for sure. That's a lot. Purple if he was a porn star. Purple penetration. While I'm a star. In the bed. It's not a porn star, but anyway. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. I hope you're having a great day today. Kilometers are very shrimple, bruv. 1,000 meters. That was a pretty good sandwich driving. You're not a movie star, but you are a movie star. Thanks. You say that, I haven't gotten a run past BBBH today, so, I mean, I don't think I'm much of a star, but I'm trying my best. Well, I only got to BBBH once. What's actually happening is I keep missing sandwich out of bounds on the very last attempt of it. And I'm just making mistakes in 3K, like, after the fact as well. Thank you for the good luck, iPie. I think you already said good luck earlier, didn't you? I don't remember. It's quite the goal you got. I mean, good luck, of course. I'm sure you can do it. My goal is to not do that. My goal is to get a 1x in this fucking video game. Lena, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. No, I have not. Careful. Okay, that must have worked. If it worked in the other attempt when I was, like, literally further away, then it should work here, too. This guy fucking sucks. I was able to beat this level back in the 90s with no cheats. No cheese, more like no cheats. Anyway, hello Lucy, what's going on today? Yeah, this is the fucking second run of the day to Rubadub. And the first one was, like, really early in. Why, Elden Ring? It has, in fact, been 3 hours. Well, that's not very nice, Lucy. I could ban you for that. I could ban you for that message, too. I could ban you for that message. Well, that one's less justifiable, but the first two, I could.
You have to.
Oh god, big steak.
Dude, I just, like, I can't do it, bro. I don't think you know, like, how many times in a row I have fucked up either the barrel jump or the 2-frame jumps. I cannot do both anymore, even though one of them is, like, actually, like, objectively free. The barrel jump is free. And yeah, I've been fucking it up more than, like, ever. And then, like, that, I'm also fucking up the jumps more than normal. Basically, every single BBBH is just fucking bad now. Every single one of them is just bad. I cannot get a good BBBH. And it's all because of the first fucking trick in the level. And it's not even hard, I've been doing this since 2017. You're subjectively gay and cringe. I'm sorry that was mean.
Go laugh at me. Little guy, big steak. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, playground insults be like, yo mom is so fat, insert joke I found online before I went to school.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. How much of a man do I have to be? Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah, maybe plank. Obviously, BBBH, you have to do practically the whole fucking thing. So that's out. Depression, you do quite a bit of it, that's probably out. Yeah, so it's probably plank. I am not running any percent. I think it would have blown my brains out by now.
These just ooze macho.
Well, I get blown every day, but we don't need to talk about that.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Not really. You skip a big section, but that's like the only section you skip, really, so... In plank, with the second out of bounds alone, you skip more. Let alone, like, the other two. Holy shit, I can't believe I get to play the game. This is so epic. Yeah, it's the last, like, big... Well, yeah. It's the last big platforming level. It would have been Goofy Gooba platforming level, but, you know, stuff happened.
The gates are locked.
Oh, there's also... We have reason to believe there would have been a guest platforming level as well, actually. Hello, Crow. What's up today? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, there was a scrapped Goofy Gooba platforming level that would have played, like, just before Sunday. It was where you were gonna find, like, new enemy variants and stuff. You were also going to find, that's also where you were gonna unlock a tar as well. There was also Papas as well. There was a Papa variant. Yeah, actually, Lucy, it would have been so peak.
We're doing better now.
Good luck with those runs, then.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
That wouldn't be, like, terrible, I don't think, Lucy. I mean, we've seen that you can, like, make good sliding and driving levels.
I bet that propeller could propel us up.
Okay, well, that's not necessary. That part is not necessary.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Good job, Patrick.
I need Frogfish Combat Arena so bad. It'd be so peak.
Good job, Patrick.
And there's more where that came from.
I don't think he liked that. Keep doing it.
That would, honestly, like, some of the ring challenges would be, like... You'd have to get very lucky to complete some of them, like the really long ones. Although, if that happens in driving levels, you probably have the ability to reverse back into it, so it wouldn't be as bad. But it depends. Obviously, and there are some rings where you can't do that. You'd have to be so careful with using it. Hell, you might not even want to use nitros at all if that happens. Because, like, imagine you nitro through a ring and it's just like, you just get fake ringed immediately. Where did that come from? Well, I died in BBVH combat, but yeah, I did a no reset in that run, didn't upgrade health, and I finished it. And I didn't lose time from upgrading health, not upgrading it, so yeah. I just realized I forgot to practice the combat arenas, although that's not like a huge deal. Some of the less important stuff to practice are still important to practice. The way that it works in this game in battle is that if you add anything to the game, like, it automatically has collision. If that's what you're talking about.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Looks like fireworks. Avoid those.
Well, yeah, in this game and battle, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like, out of bounds that would be hard to see.
So many choices, so little time.
Bust, smash, crates. No more than they want. Oh. Deep, dark.
This is above average, I think.
Oh wait, it's just a lot.
I doubt it can gold, though.
How you like me now?
Frame perfect text box cancel. Bruh.
This plate.
There's a fully modeled fist that you can't see in the Robo Sponge fight. What's really interesting as well is that you probably know of the scrapped phase 2 with Patrick, right? You can get it into work. Obviously, it's extremely incomplete. The interesting thing about it is that, you know how, like, you know, Squidward, SpongeBob, and Sandy is standing, like, outside, outside the arena. Krabs is also there, but only in the scrap phase 2, so maybe he was originally gonna be in the cutscene.
Can't hide from me. We're men.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Probably because he always has something funny to say.
Upsy daisy.
This game is bad.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Well, that would have been cool. There would have also been, like, no point. That scene is technically kind of, like, fillery in its own way. Obviously, it's just a way of showing, like, Plankton's plan is working. But what would have been the point of playing a level with Squidward where, like, progress isn't actually made? You know what I mean? It'd be like that thing in video games that everybody complains about. Where it's like, when you beat the level, but the cutscene shows you, like, losing to, like, the, to the antagonist. Also, hold on, I need to focus. On very hard cycle that I should arguably not be doing because of how often I fuck it up. I've gone it twice in a row once before, that's how, like, unironically I might get block boost more, it's hard to say. And I kinda fucked it up. Let's see how this end of the cycle goes. And it's fucked. And it's fucked. If I miss that, I'm going to actually kill myself. Of course I fucking missed it. I'm so sick of this fucking cycle, dude. I'm so sick of it. Like, no matter how hard I try, no matter what I do, I have not gotten it in a run. I cannot do it. I have never gotten it in a run. And that was the best I had ever gotten, and it would have, like, broken even with the old cycle I used to do anyway. So I effectively didn't even get it. Because if it broke even, then it's the same as if I just did the other one. So I didn't even get it. But then it angled me in a way with the token that I am not used to, so I missed the fucking buffer. If I did it the normal way, like how I always used to do it, I would have gotten it. Because I've done it with that angle and that positioning every single time since years ago, and I would get it, like, basically every single time. I only missed that because I went for a cycle that I effectively did not even get, and I just do not get consistently whatsoever anyway in practice, so why the fuck do I do it? I get block boosts more often, and that saves more. No, I'm most certainly thinking of backing down, let me tell you. I want to fold. I'm getting it more consistent than before, that's undeniable. Especially this first section, I get past it quite a lot more often than I used to, but it's not good enough. If you make a fucking micro mistake, there's like a 50% chance that you automatically can't make it. And then if the mistake is any more than a micro mistake, it's already fucking over. It's already over. You'll break even at best then, and then you get this fucking shitty ass angle with the token. So, just making it harder on yourself. You know why I failed that part? That part just then was the part I failed in the run. You know why I failed it? Because I went too fast. I went too fast. That is literally the reason why I failed it. I got punished for playing perfectly. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. I didn't even get this far last stream, so that was the furthest I've gotten in 2 streams, and that's how I'm treated. Like, I'm so sick of it. It's never good enough. I know, it literally is because I went too fast. If I was slow enough, I could have easily damage boosted off of the spike. But as it's turning, of course it's really hard to do that as it's turning. That's the worst thing that can happen. So yeah, because I played perfectly, I got punished. But then if you make the world's tiniest micro mistake, there's a solid chance you won't be able to make the cycle anyway. So you have to play perfectly. You have to. Because you can't risk making any sort of mistake. Or else you'll probably get a fucked cycle anyway. So you have to play perfect. And then you get punished for playing perfect. So the only way you can get this consistently is if you try to play perfect and fuck up a tiny bit. But then the more you do this trick, the more likely you are to get it perfectly, which means you're just gonna keep missing the fucking trick because you're gonna have to damage boost while it's turning, which is just absurd. You can't reasonably expect yourself to do that. So the trick is naturally inconsistent. So why the fuck do I do it? I don't know.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
What do you mean Hassan's stream? Do you mean like playing a video while I go AFK or something? I assume that's what you're referring to?
Can you hear me now?
Okay, I was gone for like a minute and a half.
Welcome.
I really don't like going AFK on stream. If I could hold in my bladder, I would.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also,
Man already.
yeah. I would never turn into one of those streamers anyway, bro.
It's a short slide from manager
Yeah, especially if they have an Australian accent and the thumbnail looks AI generated and the video's like 12 minutes long at the maximum and it's about something I barely care about. Especially, and like the cherry on top is if they have a red name. That's like perfect.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
My videos are not going to be out by April. Guarantee you the Shaw video will be out in like February at the latest. Not even the PVZ video, the Shaw video will be out in like February. Hell, even like January I'm pretty confident on, but like definitely February. I'm not counting if I get in a fucking coma or like, you know, my PC fucking kills itself like during production or like anything like that. I already said in the news channel, I said I 99% promise that the PVZ video will be out by the end of May at the latest. It's like mid-July now almost. Hello Solta, what's going on today?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
Honk. Howdy, Hazel. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Oh yeah, I forgot to respond to the sup. Not much. It's just that this game is fucking bad. As always, bro. Speaking of the game being bad. Good lord. Good lord.
Little guy, big stink.
I'm doing fine, thanks. I just, like... This game fucking sucks. That's the only problem right now. Can you get up here from... Can you really not make... Oh, wait, no, yeah, you can. Okay. It's peak.
Welcome.
I'm pretty sure they just stole that from Patrick's Rock in battle, but, you know. It's okay, I forgive this game. The LGBT community has forgiven the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
When does it play during Pia? Oh wait, does it play when you throw the fucking G-Love at the ticket booth?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Well, that sounds correct. I'm pretty sure I'm right. That would not really be out of the ordinary, careful.
Hey.
Didn't I get the fucking plank sponge bowl, like, yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before. Okay, I don't... Okay. So, by that logic then, careful, I'd have to world record, like, basically every run. Do I look like a fucking task machine? Why? How come anytime I bring up numbers or statistics at all, it's always purple math and purple statistics? When it'll literally just be like, oh, look, I got, like, this statistically was less likely to happen than this. Which is always true. It is always true whenever I say it. And yet I get hit with the purple statistics. As if it's like...
Welcome.
What do you mean you're Welsh?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
You're gonna rip my hair out?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Actually, I'll shave my hair. Some people still call me a girl.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
This is a job for.
That reminds me, do you know of the Boogie drama where he, like, he's apparently faked having cancer?
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Yeah, he, did a crypto rug pull thing for 10K, said he needed to do it because he was absolutely desperate for the money for his medical bills for cancer. Streamers in a call offered him $80,000 total, a grand total of $80,000, to show proof of medical records to show that he does have cancer. And considering he was so desperate for 10K that he was willing to do a rug pull, like, obviously then he would love 80K. Nope, would not budge. Absolutely would not budge. And then after the stream, Keemstar claimed, I mean, he's coming from fucking Keemstar, but still, he claims that Boogie told him that he never actually got the official cancer diagnosis, and he was just showing potential signs of it, but he never actually got tested for it. So now he's going to get tested for it now. But keep in mind, that was 2 years ago. So if he had it then, it's probably too late now, right? And surely he'd be able to feel the effects of it. I mean, I'm no expert, but surely after, if you had it, then 2 years later, you'd be in the later stages and would be feeling it, right? So even if he does have cancer now, I highly doubt he had it back then, but even then, obviously, he's always, oh no, guys, I mean, I needed a 10K because of my cancer. It's like, he gets, like, okay views. If he just, like, uploaded every day, like, he would be able to, like, afford the treatment. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, all the treatment claims are just bullshit, because if Keemstar's telling the truth, then, yeah, didn't have cancer anyway. So he just rug pulled because, what? Why? You know? Bubble Bass. Still no pickles. Yeah. Critical was covering it, and this amazed me. He said his videos get 20K on average. If he uploaded every day and every video got 20K, he said he would expect him to net at least $10,000 by the end of the month, which is insane. $10,000 for 20k views a day. That's actually nuts.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Every time I hear about how much these fucking YouTubers make, it makes me want to work on my video faster.
Slide from manager
So I'm like, damn.
not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Because that's like $600,000, 600,000 views in a month.
Cleanliness is next.
So like,
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I mean, that amount of views is hard to get, obviously, but like, it's not at all impossible.
Job for a manager.
Yeah.
This is a job for
I've been stuck in Premiere hell for a long time, but beginning to see light at the end of the tunnel.
Hey.
Sludgify. That's another thing as well. I mean, he could probably get some of his videos sponsored anyway.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know what's always, like, amazing to me is when, like, YouTubers have, like, the same, like, 1 or 2 sponsors over and over again. It's like, damn, how effective... Like, how effective is the, sponsor, then, if they just keep coming back? You know? It's always, like, one of the VPNs, and then usually, like... Yeah, like Crunchyroll or Squarespace or whatever. I watch a YouTuber who gets like 60k a video or something. Like 60,000 views, and he got a Raid sponsor. And Raid pay handsomely, like I can only imagine how much he got from that. I mean, obviously he's not massive, but like... I reckon they offered him an absolute minimum of $1,000. Yeah, that's like... That usually doesn't happen, but yeah, that does happen sometimes. Every Linus Tech Tips video has like 2 sponsors. They're very short though, so they probably don't get paid as much. Well, I mean, they get paid a lot because they're a massive, massive channel. But you know what I mean. Because the ad is just like so fast, they're just gonna get paid. But because it's 2, like... Yeah. Square nuts. My nuts are not square, I'll have you know.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. And there's also, like, yeah, just, like, merch. Or if they stream as well. Like, it doesn't even have to be in the video itself, but like, if they also, like, stream on the side, that could be more money. There's also Patreon. There's Super Thanks. Like, I've seen people use Super Thanks on YouTube Shorts. Like, I once saw a $12 donation on a YouTube Short. Actually nuts. But yeah, working on the video has to be secondary because, I'm too busy playing the SpongeBob SquarePants movie and making, like, not even $100 a month. But, you know. It's not my fault that Hundo doesn't want to be beaten. I'm so salty about that run, where, like... It was the day after my PB. The day after. Run got all the way to BBBH combat, and it died because of a mix of bad gameplay and bad luck. And because I tried not upgrading health that run. I'm very confident that that would have been it. I'm confident that would have been the run that I could stop, where I could finally stop playing the game. I'm absolutely confident. Because, like, after BBBH combat, there's, like, nothing. Okay, there's, like, rub it up skip. Okay, I usually get that. Don't fuck up Weenie Ring. Okay, I usually don't. And don't get hit in Neptune. I usually don't. I feel like PB there, if I got past BBBH combat, like, PB chance, or getting a good enough run, the chance of that would have been, like, 90%. It was just so likely.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
And, yeah, fast forward, like, 10 days later, 10 streams later, and we're still here. I'm in it for the long ride, aren't I? But that's okay. When we hit, like, day 50, I already knew that this shit was gonna take a while. And God, it really did. Like, I remember the title I had for day 50. It was literally like, oh, we're halfway there, haha. And then it was like, we're gonna get to 100, aren't we? It was something like that, and yeah, damn right I did. This is day 118, and tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday's gonna be day 119. It fucking never ends, bro.
I'm not
Well, actually, beginning of next stream is gonna be globs. I don't know if I'm gonna do runs after I'm done playing globs, but I probably will, but... So that might be day 119, I'm not sure. Yeah, your mental matters a lot, yeah. It's just that, like... It's very, like, overlooked thing. But how you feel on the day could definitely affect the runs. You're not gonna be paying as much attention, and the little things are gonna annoy you more. But it's just so hard to think, like, yeah, I'm just not gonna get annoyed today. It's so hard. You know, I mean, the number of times I've tried just, like, not caring. I swear, dude, like, on like, the streams where I just decide I'm not gonna care anymore, those streams are the ones where, like, I just literally, like, can't get a run going to save my life. And just, like, the most ridiculous shit happens. It's always on the days where I'm just, like, trying not to be mad. But yeah. It's really easy to, like, get worked up about stuff because, like, I'm on day 118. Like, I thought this was gonna take, like, 30 streams. But yeah, mentality matters a lot. I take 2 days off a week. However, those days, most of the day is spent working on the videos. But I usually, like, on one of the days off, I usually do, like, less work. I guess, like, half a day off kind of thing. My problem is that I'm a massive procrastinator, so, like, I don't act... So technically, I do less work than I'm like, suggesting. But it doesn't feel that way because my break will just be me staring at the screen for 20 minutes. Isn't really a break, it's just stressing myself. But anyway, yeah, I guess that's how I, you know... Sometimes I'll be in a position where I want my 2 days off, but I was also ill for, like, 1 day, so I just take, like, 3 days off. Depending on how that goes, like, let's say I am ill Friday, I take Saturday off. Well, those are my 2 days off, but I'm just like, nah, might as well just have Sunday off. Like, a lot of times where I've taken, like, 3, 4, or even 5 days off, I'll usually take, like, the rest of the week off then as well. There are days where I don't really, like, practice. There are days where, I don't know. Like, I play quite a bit, but I There were definitely days where I play less. Weeks, rather.
Now why don't you...
Hey, Mr. Krabs!
What? What is it, boy?
Squidward's father never hugged him. Isn't that sad?
Yes, I suppose that is rather sad, but Squidward can hug himself during his break. Now get back to work!
Just like the robot in the movie. He couldn't cry either.
Thanks, Lucy, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I guess, like, you want to spend more days playing than you want days off generally, but... Yeah, sometimes it's good to just have, like, 3 days off. Honestly, like, considering how fucking bad I've been playing recently, I might actually just, like, only stream 4 days next week, I'm thinking about it. But yeah, if you're just on a day where, like, you're easily irritated, like, the small stuff, like, it's just gonna... You're just obviously gonna have this, like, chain reaction. I guess, like, I don't know. I just, like, set the expectations high, and then I obviously just get disappointed. Because I don't make it past Now That We're Men, and then I'm just like, bruh, like, what was the point of that? Like, I do get... One thing that does bother me is that, like, a lot of streams don't make it past Now That We're Men. Or at least, like, Sunday 2, anyway. And, like, there is so much shit from SCDA onwards, or even, like, post-Sunday 2. There's so much stuff I practice that just, like, I don't get to do on a daily basis. So I always think, like, oh, that was a waste of time, when it's not a waste of time. If I didn't practice, like, a level for 4 days, because I knew I wasn't gonna get to it for 4 days, then when I get to it, I'll be more rusty. Like, and I'll probably fuck it up. Oh, I forgot to mention the other thing that Boogie did. In the call, he, it was on a live stream as well. He obviously was in a call with a bunch of YouTubers and Twitch streamers, like I said before. And streamers from, well, yeah, just streamers in general, not just Twitch. At one point, he got, like, fully naked in the stream. Like, he got fully naked and stood up in front of the camera. He was the same person who said originally that he didn't want to show his medical documents because it was the last shred of dignity he had, and then he proceeded to take his clothes off on stream. So, yeah, he enabled the fucking Naked Patrick extra. I'm trying to remember who DSP is. Because, like, I should know, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, that guy. Yeah, and he, like, tried to play it off like he didn't do that. He was like, oh, the camera's still on. Damn right the camera was still on. To be fair, that's embarrassing as fuck. Kind of feel bad for him, but like, yeah. I think there's only been one time where I thought I ended the stream, and I actually didn't end the stream. But, like, nothing, like, happened. I just, like... I forgot to stop streaming, and yeah, the stream continued for like 30 seconds as I was just talking to Nova on the call. And yeah, nothing happened, but yeah, it's just like... You almost get a little bit of that, like, stream of fear, though, that you, like, forgot to stop streaming, and then, like, you do something that just, like, looks... I guess, like, maybe, like... I don't know, maybe you just start, like, talking to yourself, and it just, like, looks weird. Or, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch
You know.
now.
or maybe, like, you have your monitor on OBS, and you just, type in Sonic Inflation. Now that would not be good, would it? Nah, that's a stream of fear right there. It kind of reminds me of how, like, cause, like, that would never happen, but, like, it kind of reminds me of how, like, when I was in school, when we had to do exams, you had to, like, put your phone in your bag and then put it on, like, the stage so you couldn't be anywhere near your bag. I would turn off data, I would mute notifications, and I would turn the phone off. Like, I would actually turn it off. And I would still be absolutely terrified that you would hear it, like, during the exams. I don't know why I was so, like, anxious about that. It never happened, obviously. And I never had an instance where my phone, like, randomly turned on, and even in those instances, it would have been muted anyway. And I turned the internet off. Like, it wouldn't matter, but I was still, like, so worried. I was always worried about my phone just blasting in school. Just when it was in my pocket in general, though. Alright, this looks like a run. I fucking hate my audience. They should all now purple when the camera is off. I would never say that to my lovely audience, or about my lovely audience. I'm just like, damn, you know that Lucy? I fucking hate her so much, bruv. Despise her very existence. Every time I stop streaming. Hello, Bubble Bastard.
I found one.
What's up? No, it's because you want to play Pokemon Showdown with me. And when we do, it's random battles of Metronome, and then you fucking win because you have insane luck. It's not fucking mid. So yeah, I've had to resort to just playing myself. And then I get fucked anyway. It's like, bro. Dude, I lost against this guy whose gimmick was just using bug Pokemon. And there were two reasons why I lost, right? Number one, that was the literal only time I decided to use a team that didn't have a fire type. And number two, my choice band Salamence missed Rock Slide, and then the opposing Armaldo used choice banded Rock Slide. And absolutely fucking obliterated me. Nah, the third one got like 40 views or 50 maybe.
You have to.
I saw you playing yesterday, Sam, which is nice to see. Well, that's what I was saying, Lucy. That was like the whole point of the suggestion that we both like practice and then like face each other at the end of the month. That would've been cool as fuck. Because then we learn a lot more. I mean, there's a lot I don't know. Like I'm bad at like being able to figure out like what the back Pokemon are that haven't been revealed yet, or like what kind of teams like certain Pokemon fit on and stuff like that. I mean, some of them are obvious, like obviously Snorlax immediately gets paired with Magneton, but like, you know what I mean? I mostly have been playing Gen 3. That's good, Sam. Don't give up after like 2 fucking streams.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I also play a little bit. I've been playing RBY recently as well, and I used to play a bit of DPP, but I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, so I'm mostly focusing on Advance. I think it's probably my favorite competitive generation. A lot of people think DPP, Gen 4 is, like, has the best balance and stuff, but, like, there's a couple things that people don't like. And what people primarily don't like is kid named Ironhead Jirachi. I've heard that in tradebacks, I've heard the Persian's like insane because it gets like hypnosis. I think it gets hypnosis.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I like how Persian is like, it's goated in tradebacks, it's goated in stadium rentals. But then it's not even OU in actual RBY OU. They did him dirty, bro. We could do trade backs. I'd have to. I think hardly anybody plays trade backs, so I'd have to like see all the moves that they can learn. Because I honestly have no idea. Well, I know that some Pokemon can like learn fucking like amnesia and shit. But yeah.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Now, you know who got done dirty, right? Fucking Aerodactyl, right? In Gen 2, I don't even think he gets Earthquake in Gen 2. Lance's Aerodactyl gets Earthquake. Whenever the AI has, like, a move that they're not supposed to have, it always pisses me off. Because it's like, clearly you think the Pokemon should have the move, so why the fuck doesn't it have the move, normally? Rock Slide? I don't know.
Macho stuff.
Bruh. How the fuck does it not get rock slide? That'd be like if Charizard didn't get Fly in Gen 1. Oh, wait.
The gates are locked.
The forums are probably like 10 years older than you. I've talked about this before, but, me and someone else, like, we found... Actually, I don't know if it was us, but I definitely saw... There was, like, this really old fucking thread of, like, when Ruby and Sapphire were, like, brand new, right? And people were complaining about Talo because they were complaining that the early route bird is starting to, like, overstay its welcome. In fucking Gen 3. I really like, what we were talking about before with how, like, those old Let's Plays with, like, 100 views. I find that so fascinating. Especially when the Let's Play is, like, unfinished. There used to be this guy that I would watch occasionally called, Super Scamery, I think his name was. He just kind of disappeared, I think. Yeah, they were probably like, why is it only 100 new Pokemon? Game Freak fell off. Yeah, probably like abandoned the starter and then had like Raticate, Parasect, Beedrill, like fucking Gloom or some shit because I couldn't find the Leaf Stone. Or even the ones that were doing well at the time, but not like insanely well. I was watching a Pokemon Coliseum walkthrough. And like those guys' videos, I mean, he was getting like tens of thousands of views, but and then you'd click, and those videos are from forever ago. And then you check his latest, and he's still uploading. I mean, he gets like 10 views, but he's still uploading. It's like, dude, it's crazy. I've seen BFB mix Let's Plays, but they always bother me a little bit because half of them just immediately cruise boost the second they're able to. And usually it's just like from a bunch of normies you've never heard of, so like they're really bad at it. And they take more time cruise boosting than it would take to just walk to the area.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
And there's more where that came
I love the old Leroy Let's Plays because his, like... It just looked really, like, saturated, the gameplay. It looked really weird. It's like, hard to explain. It's like very warm colors and shit. That was like comfort visuals, bro. No, one thing I love is like really old Let's Plays of Pokemon games when they tell you the moves of like all the Pokemon and like if they're holding an item and stuff like that. Even though the video is from like fucking 2008. I mean, you still could find that information, but obviously it wouldn't be as like available. I just find that like, and then sometimes they even put visuals on the screen to show like the moves. It's like very basic art, but like they would do that sometimes too. I always found that incredibly fascinating. Oh, especially when they told you what Pokemon appeared in a route. Oh my god, that was the best. And even the percentages sometimes. Holy. Holy peak. Okay, this is gonna be, like, super specific, right? When I was a kid, I used to like watching those Pokemon in real life videos. There's this guy who did, like, a whole series, and I used to love the videos. But every time I feel like rewatching them, they're really hard to find. But it's called, like, Evan's Pokemon Journey or something like that. And obviously the videos aren't actually good, but it's just like some kids having fun. Some of them are like teenagers, but yeah, it's just like people having fun. And I used to like watch those videos as they came out. But like the last time I watched them was like 3 years ago, and like for some reason a few of the videos are privated. I have no idea why. But yeah, that shit brings me back so hard because they started that shit back in like 2007, 8, something like that. Like, it was just so long, and then they finished it like years later, but yeah, it's just like, that really takes me back. As a kid, obviously I didn't know how to do those editing, they were very basic editing effects. Like, if they had a Pokemon, like, use, like, Surf or something, they would just tint the screen blue. But, like, I didn't know how to, obviously I thought that was, like, cool when I was younger. It's actually like so nostalgic. That's one of the things I have like the most nostalgia for. I remember that shit so well. I feel like I remember that YTP. That sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, I might have to look up like Evan's Pokemon Adventure, whatever the fuck, after this stream. This game is not good. I gotta make a note to, like, look that up again. Hopefully I can fucking remember what it's actually like. Cold, or else it'll be hot, or hopefully the channel hasn't, they didn't, like, delete the channel or something. Now that we're peak, I will get to 21 now that we're peak. You just unlocked a very horrible memory, iPie. Now, I'm sure a lot of people here remember Super Mario Logan. Making those plushie videos, and obviously they were not exactly appropriate for kids, but because they had, like, Mario and Luigi in them, of course, a lot of kids watched them, myself included. He would also do these, like, skit parts that weren't to do with Mario and Luigi's stupid and dumb adventures, and I remember one of them was literally just, like, Shrek takes a crap or something like that, and it's literally just, like, Shrek taking a shit for, like, 10 minutes, and that's the video. So yeah, it's just Shrek plushie over the toilet and just making like farting sound effects and stuff. Now, you're a real fucking oldie if you remember Super Mario Logan. Like the old videos. I think he deleted his channel, but I think people archived like a lot of the videos. I actually rewatched a lot of them back in 2021. Yeah, it turns out they were very, very terrible and unfunny, but obviously it was just like the nostalgia. But yeah, they were not for kids. There was like a joke about like a gay Wario in prison, and he would like, you know, touch all of the characters, and that was one of the bits I remember. No worries.
Not feeling like the name catch right now.
Bruh, I love Quackady's old videos, by the way. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Can't have anything in this game. If I were like any faster or any slower, I probably could have made that cycle. Actually, probably not any slower, but if I was like any faster, I could have made that cycle. Yeah, that was a pretty, like, nasty stereotype, I'm not gonna lie, but... Yeah, obviously as a kid, I didn't know that. Yeah, it was just, yo, it was Mario. I don't even know how I found those videos, that's the thing. It's crazy, though. He still makes plush videos, and they get millions and millions and millions and millions of views. Dude's definitely rich as fuck. He's definitely incredibly rich.
Upsy daisy. Too wet for me. Ow.
Off the top of my head, the only thing... I'm pretty sure Jam... I know Jam introduced me to Captain Sparkles. I think he also introduced me to Syndicate. I don't know if he ever introduced me to anything else. Can't remember. I need to go for the good cycle here, by the way, because I do be plus 13 though.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Whee! Ouch!
I can't have anything, dude. I can't have anything. I can't have anything.
That's my favorite line ever.
I have never once saved time with this. And that attempt was so close, I thought it was actually gonna happen. I used to watch the occasional Lucky Block, yeah. Oh my god. I used to watch a bit of Sky Does Minecraft. Obviously, he turned out to be a very questionable person, but... I don't know if anybody here used to watch Bashiverse. He kind of turned into a weird guy, too. Yeah, I do this because you can maneuver these more optimally if you do that. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but like Basher like literally died. I don't know if you know, but he died from COVID because he was anti-mask, anti-vaccines and anti-COVID, anti-mask. So like he literally died. I hear that checkpoint sound. I hear that checkpoint sound. To do the cycle, you need to avoid the checkpoints. Yeah. Yeah, he would not take like a COVID vaccine, and he got COVID and he died. That's not even a meme, he actually died. Yeah. He's kind of a weird guy, and like people were questioning like him and his girlfriend because like I think they were dating when she was like 16, so people had a problem with that. But yeah, just in general, obviously, like it's, you know, it's quite unfortunate still.
Oh, goody! Another one!
Okay, see, that was, I mean, I didn't even do it perfectly, but that was a successful attempt, but obviously it wasn't in a run, so it does not matter. That literally took like 5 tries as well. It's just like so pathetic. Oh my god, now I'm missing this. He had like weird drama with Keemstar, but then it got revealed that like the drama was like fake, and then he had like actual beef with Keemstar. Like I don't even know what was going on.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
He has a better legacy behind him compared to fucking Sky Does Minecraft though, because he turned out to be just a genuinely horrible person.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. Boing. This is a job for a manager.
You know, a lot of people make jokes about like, oh, how come all the childhood YouTubers are just like terrible people? But like, there's some good guys, like Captain Sparkles. I like Captain Sparkles. But of course, stats-wise, he fell off, but, like... What's much more important is that he's a nice guy. He made a bunch of parody songs. Made a bunch of them. Well, obviously the two big ones are Revenge and Fallen Kingdom. But there was also TNT, which was also very popular as well. And some... I mean, those are the three big ones, but yeah. Why don't you... Oh. He still uploads? Sky does Minecraft still uploads? I mean, he gets, like, no views, but, like... And he's not doing Minecraft for the most part either, but yeah. That's crazy. Boy named Minecraft. My name Yef.
Welcome.
No Minecraft wife.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Actually, there's no point in responding to Sky's messages. Sky has no audio.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I'm just surprised that he even has like any audio, because like
Always prepared.
considering he was kind of very shitty, I just thought that people would like
Manager coming through.
not forgive him, I guess.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh no! Yummy in my tummy. Ouch! Whoa!
I swear you can get up there. No?
Little guy, big stink.
At the very least, I know you can get up to the pipes.
Ouch!
Finally.
Little guy, big stink.
New spearrun strat. Am I stuck? Yeah, I can't go back. Do I even get the creek warp now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I just low-key had an idea for some weird creek time save shenanigans.
Manager to, well, not
Well, I don't think it's save time, but well, yeah, I guess it wouldn't save time, but it'd be kind of interesting.
see what
Well, I mean, could save. Nah, it can't save time because of the. If cartwheel was just a 1 token requirement, you would be able to do it, but otherwise, nah.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
You failed. You're a failure. I'm sorry, that was mean.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. I don't know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
I remember that meme, it's good. It's pretty funny.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh! Manliness has landed.
Split pedal get pressed, please.
SpongeBob.
I hate skipping splits.
you know how to drive. Cup holder.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. First flank competition in the world. I'll destroy all of you. Obey.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Plan Z. All right.
Yay. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Ooh, so new. So
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh god, no lag.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think part of the reason why I think that one's funny is because that did not even come from my chat. I just stole it. Like, nearly all the memes are from either, like, my server or my chat or DM, you know, like, something related to me and my community. But there are, like, two. I think there's two that aren't. And those two are both from the same communities. They're both from Liquid Stream. It's that one and the Brexit Happy Meal one. All the other ones are in my chat or community. And those two weren't. But I stole it because I thought it was funny. That fucking meme's from like 2018. It's from like a century ago.
Machos.
Well, that turned out better than I thought it would. One thing I do that I hate is when I'm in the bounce room, I make like a minor mistake, and then like after making that minor mistake, there's like a very small window of time in which I can decide to go for the unbuffered 2-frame to save like 0.2 or 0.3. And I just go for it because, like, I just lost, like, half a second, so I want to make part of the time back, and I get salty. Even though I would accept missing the final jump in depression, I would accept that, or second try cone skip, if the rest of the level is completely fine. I would still accept that and get, like, a high 208 depression, but if I just put myself in a position where I'm gonna get, like a low, maybe mid 208 depression, I'm just like, nope, gotta not buffer the token.
You sure you know how to drive?
Going up. Look out! Look out! So much destruction. edge of town?
With the
Plankton is.
Honk.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Whoa! They jumped roughneck!
You heard right. The jump bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much
This game is fart.
Filling, but not heavy. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Can you hear me now?
Woof. Koopa, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. Also, hello Koopa, what's going on?
A new pack.
Forward, forward! You sure you know how to drive?
Going up. Look out! Look out!
I'm doing, like, fine. It's just the game is being bad again. Nice. Shoutouts to when I just, like, look for some track from a video game or something, and, like, a channel uploaded it, like, 13 years ago. In glorious 480p, with a bunch of stills. And it has, like, 2 million views. I don't think that's a necessary iPie. I mean, well, Battle has that game because you got Gary.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, that's also fun. You know, I said like 13 years ago, but it's kind of scary that 13 years ago was 2011. That's not that long ago. You know, I said 13. I mean, I would have said like 16, but I forgot just how long people have been uploading fucking music to YouTube for. Like, I would have said like 16, 17, 18, but I wasn't thinking. I just said a number that sounded like a lot. I was like 13. Like, by 2011, I think videos were already, like, 720p by then. So... a lot of music videos probably would have been 720p as well. I remember when YouTube, like, first introduced 60 FPS. And it felt so smooth that I was honestly, like... I didn't like it. I thought 30 looked better for, like, a week, and then I was like, oh, never mind, I'm just stupid. I think it took a while for streams to be 1080p, if I recall correctly. I mean 60 FPS, not 1080p. Didn't really matter for me back then, you know, way back in the day, I was just watching SM64.
So much destruction.
There's an SM64 streamer who literally streams... Actually, there's two. One of them streams in 4K, and the other one streams in 1440p. And I genuinely, like, I have to ask why. One of them does not even use facecam, I think. Like, 4K splits. You can read them perfectly fine at 1080p. Like, why do you need to be 4K? I mean, I guess if your internet can handle it, but then it's like, why? How can your internet handle 4K streaming? That's fucking nuts. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I had a camcorder, and I would record, like, music videos on YouTube so that I could listen to them, like, in the car and stuff, because I didn't have, like... You know, I didn't have, like... Well, I had an MP3 player, I don't know how to get the songs on the thing. And obviously, then I would have needed to convert a video file to a MP3, and, yeah.
A new path. Going up.
GameCube's 30 is, like, genuinely gross as fuck. They definitely did not do the frame conversion properly. It's so, like, just awful. Like, I mean, I felt it recently after I finished Minecraft Freak's level. It took me to Sunday. It genuinely felt like 20 to 25 FPS. It did not feel like 30. Well, that's the thing. The 30 is inconsistent. The way that you're supposed to do it is that it's supposed to take, like, the same, like, amount of milliseconds to render per frame. So that it feels smooth, but, like, the way that they did it is clearly... Like, you will get 30 frames, but it'll be a different number of milliseconds to reach each frame. I wonder if the physics engine runs a 60 while the levels play a 30. Yeah, shit's, like, unironically kinda hard. It's probably still easier than Xbox, but, like, guess jumps are kinda still hard on GameCube. You'd think it'd be twice as easy, but it really isn't because the frame rate is so inconsistent. It's so choppy. Like, again, like, the way that I'm able to get them consistent is by maintaining that rhythm. Single jump, single jump, single jump. That's what I do, right? How am I supposed to maintain a rhythm when the frame rate is so fucking awful? And it feels incredibly rough, and you can't pinpoint, like, the exact moment you're about to land back on the wire. How are you supposed to fucking consistently do the jumps again? I mean, it's still easier than Xbox, I would imagine, but, like, it's not as easy as you would expect it to be, because of how inconsistent the frame rate is. I don't think you need that. Actually, isn't there a mod that lets you toggle the frame rate? I don't know if it lets you decrease it, but I know it displays frame rate. But I remember looking at the description, I think it said toggle frame rate. You know what I want to see? I want to see what FPS, like, BBBH can get. Well, hell, all of the levels. I want to see what all the 30 FPS levels would run at. With unlimited. Does BBBH run at, like, 50, and for some reason they just locked it at 30, or does it run at 30-ish, so they're just like, okay. Or does it run at, like, 38?
I found one last.
This is why Xbox is goated instead. Of course I fucking missed that. I'm so sick of missing this a bare minimum of 1 time per stream. I'll get you like 4 or 5 times a stream and I'll just miss it. Like my consistency should be over 90, not like the equivalent of like 75.
Hey,
If you want to hate yourself, you should run this game. That's a really good way of doing that.
By the way, Patrick, did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I thought Mindy said.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock.
Windows shopping is based. I complain, my parents and my brother always bitch at me for wanting to window shop. I really don't see anything wrong with it. Hey, you're not gonna buy anything anyway. It's like, okay, but I don't know what items are in stock. So, like, then I know if the items are in stock. I might even see something where it's like, oh, if this were on sale, I would buy it. Now I know it exists, and I can keep an eye out when it's on sale. Or if it's a limited edition. You never know. But like, they seem to not like when I want to go in a store with, like, no clear goal in mind of, like, what I want. Which is just, like, that's so, like, stupid. Such a stupid mentality. That I, like, have to know what I want. Sometimes you don't fucking know what you want until you have a look. There's no, like, time limit. It's not like if we don't get back to the house by, like, 3 p.m., we'll fucking die. Like, chill, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The way the HMM mods work, can you, like, enable a bunch of things at once that are, like, just small changes, and they should just all, like, work at once?
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Like, a mod that restores a voice line, and then a mod that changes, like, a texture. Like, I assume you could boot it up with, like, both of them at the same time, yeah. That is certainly, that's a nice advantage for, like, all, like, those minor mods. Some of them, like, back in the day, I was always like, oh, what's the point? Like, oh, like, there's an object here that is usually invisible or out of bounds or something like that. Like, oh, well, I'm not gonna, like, build an ISO for that, but now it's like, if you were to build, like, some quality of life, like, battle or movie mod, I mean, the option's certainly there. Like, as long as things don't clash, which probably don't. It's kind of like, I guess, like, it'd be like a Minecraft mod pack kind of thing.
welcome.
That's pretty cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh yeah, has anybody played the BFB beta mod? I was thinking of playing it on stream at some point. But my only thing, well, there's two things, right? There's two questions I have, which is like, number one, is it content rich? Is there a lot of content? Number two, is it like incomplete? Like, are we expecting updates on the way, you know?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Indeed, latte. I don't know who made it, to be honest, but yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after.
What does TLL mean? My theory for Robopat not being in the beta is still, well, either that they just hadn't made him yet, or that you were allowed to visit the arenas before actually having enough to fight the boss. Which, if that's the case, then that would have been fucking sick. Alright, I'll just hang on then. I'll just not play it for now. Thank you for the Information. Oh, TLL makes it look like it stands for, like, something that means, like, oh, it's unfinished, or, like, something.
How much of a...
SpongeBob.
This long... I can't even say penis or something, because there's no P. This long... Nah, it's probably not something like that. It's probably like the, like... Yeah, I have, I don't know. I do think the T is the, though. I do think it's the. Also, yeah, the Larry Lobster. Could be. Well, if, you know, that beta mod sounds interesting and all, I guess it's the next best thing that we have if, we're not gonna find those alphas anytime soon. In fucking museum. I just hope that I just wake up one day and somebody just leaked Battle of Movie betas on 4chan. Like, I mean, it's happened before with a bunch of games. Like, honestly, I feel like that's, like, the most likely thing at this point. Is literally just I wake up and somebody had already leaked it on 4chan. Like, it's just... I feel like that is likely. Yeah, it makes sense. Shoutouts to those YouTube channels with, like, insanely short names, or, like, really long names, or names that are, like, really hard to, like, pronounce and stuff, or to remember. And yet, like, there are still a lot of channels like that that are really popular, even though their names... Maybe the name is so short that it, like, struggles to come up on the YouTube search engine thing. Maybe it's, like, so hard to remember that you just can't remember, so you have to type in, like, video titles that you've seen from them, so that you can click on the channel. You need to pick a good name. You need to pick something that's memorable. Especially if it's, like, if there's a way to shorten it and, like, shit will still come up. Like... Pibble Foundation used to, like, not even come up on YouTube, really, until, like, page, like, 7 or some shit, and now it does, but it's like, page 2. Pibble SRC is literally immediate. You immediately... Hello, for real, I have McDonald's cheeseburger. Good luck, any girls. Yo mama. Anyway, yes, hello, for real, Sky.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Boing.
Vanity sandwich driving again. Sky, there's like some cute girl anime that I think you'd like. I think it's currently airing though. But I added it to my anime list today because I saw like one clip of it on Twitter and I was like, yeah, it doesn't look bad. I mean, it's currently rated at an 8.18 and there's like 1 or 2 episodes out, so that's a good sign. What's up, Nekin? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I don't know how to pronounce the name of the character. Alya. Like, I don't know how you'd pronounce that with like a Japanese like accent. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, and it's, you know, it's over an 8, so, I mean... Finally, the weekend. I prefer to watch anime, like, when it's all just, like, out. But, obviously, some exceptions apply, but... I'm not in, like, a huge, like, anime phase right now. So I feel like I'm just fine with, Dude. Of course. Like, I bet the synopsis says nothing about that. I guarantee the synopsis says fucking nothing about that. And then people can be like, hey, people, watching Chesh anime, brev. The runs have not been good today, but thank you for asking anyway.
A new pet.
If this run gets going, I hope it PBs, because, well, if it gets past, like, SCDA or some shit, or like, now that we're man, it'll be, like, 10 o'clock, so... Yeah. In the muck trash. Anyway, no worries. I don't mind a long stream if I actually PB, but that's the thing, I never PB on these runs. Like, the runs that get past 10 o'clock, they, like, actually never PB. I can't remember any times where any of them have PB'd.
much destruction. A new path.
I assume it's that, like, American shit. American-ass square processed fucking cheese. I increased my standards recently, and I did start doing that. But the thing is, right, is that there's a big difference between, like, an 8.1 and an 8.8. That's the thing. Like, I've rated a lot of stuff that only barely gets its rating. In my opinion, yeah, like, when you're comparing it, shows, it's like, if I'm deciding, alright, will the show get an 8 or a 9, if it's worse than any of my 8s, then either those 8s need to be bumped up, or there's no question, then it can't be a 9, it's gonna have to be an 8. I don't think you need to overthink it too much, though. I think just go off, like, vibes, I don't know. You'll probably eventually have so much shit on there that, like, your ratings won't even mean much anymore. In, like, a few years. God, I saw the worst My Anime List account I've ever seen in my life, bro. I'm not even joking, right? I don't remember how I found the account, but, like... It was really weird. Like, I'm pretty sure the guy was using his full, like, first and last name on the thing. But also, he'd seen a lot of shows, and, like, I'm not exaggerating, right? What do you think his mean score was? Like, what do you think it was? There was so many shows on there. Like, I think possibly more. 10. Every single show he had ever seen, every single anime he'd ever seen, he gave every single one a 10. Every single one. And he definitely had, like, over 100 days of anime watch. He might have had higher stats than me, even. I can't remember. But definitely over 100, at least. And he rated literally everything a 10. Even, like, the anime that have, like, actual, like, mean scores of, like, 6, he would just give him a 10. Is the average an 8? It gets a 10. Is it a fucking 2? It gets a 10. Doesn't fucking matter, he just gives it a 10. It's actually insane. But, like, I do think he watches them. Because, like, he has a lot of, like, start dates and end dates for, like, when he started and finished watching them. Some of them don't have start, or some of them are still in his plan to watch, and he still gave him 10s. That's a little questionable. But, like, honestly, most of them are finished, and they have start and end dates. And all those ones have 10s as well, so it's like, bro. He has, like, actually 0 critical thinking skills. I wish to be that, like, ignorant. Is that dumb? I wish, like, every single thing I watched was, like, the greatest fucking thing of all time. Bocce the Rock.
I found one.
It's quite short, so...
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train
And
was
it's
still
very
running around
good.
here?
Guess who, after missing this, went into the practice mod and instantly got it 10 times in a row? Guess who? Guess who? It just moved, like, the fucking, like, you know how I kept missing Dirt Pile, even though I kept getting it in runs, in practice? Like, the cancer has moved to a different trick, now it's this fucking trick.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
What about Two Thumbs? I never even get that far anyway, so I never even have to fucking worry about that. Dude.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty.
Why is this happening? There's not even any point in playing if I'm gonna just miss it, like, half the time.
I thought Mindy said.
Did Mindy bother to tell us?
Also, when it's in late game, I like, almost never miss it. I feel like I miss it a lot more the first time, even though it's, like... Especially if you're going for the one-frame gems, it's definitely harder the second time. But it's harder the second time automatically because of how much later it is in the run.
I thought Mindy said.
I don't think the game allows for that. I did not mean to do that, but I'm pretty sure that would have been successful. I'm wondering if I want to play a mod. I might just do that. I have, was it like Birthday with Chris? I might just do that. I know it's only like 5 minutes long, but I'll just fucking go offline early. And I'll practice a little bit of Natham and Flood and Block off stream for like 20 minutes. Alright, let me open... Yep, there it is. Heavy Mod Manager. I saw something in the automatic search when I typed heavy, and I'm not even gonna tell you what it was, but it was quite possibly the worst string of words I've ever seen in my... And I don't even know why that came up, because I don't know if it's basing off Google search, because I definitely did not fucking Google search that, I'll tell you that. I just dropped my controller. Okay, my mouse stopped working for like 2 seconds, but now it's working again. Let's see. Movie... Oh, wait, it's not Heavy Mod Manager. I made it into an ISO. I forgot. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Dude, why does my side hurt? I can't be worrying about my side. I gotta worry about fucking Birthday with Chris. Movie, Birthday with Chris. There we go. There's text on the screen. It was custom text on the copyright screen, but you can't see it. Oh, wow, this is cool. I don't know what volume I should have the this is probably a fine desktop audio. It's pretty fine. Alright, controller's not working. You love to see it. Controller's still not working. You love to see it. Let's try again. Controller not working. You love to see it. Yeah, I went into the configure. It's just not even, like, working in the configure. I plugged it into a different fucking thing, so hopefully it works now. Oh my god, it is just straight up not working. I don't think I can play it. This happened one other time where the controller will absolutely not work, and the only way I was able to fix it was to restart the PC. Well, I don't want to press refresh, because then I'll have to do all the controls again. Fine. Still not working. It says it's disconnected. And it's, objectively not. You know what it might be? My USB hub, because it's plugged into the USB hub. The USB hub might just be not working, which would also require a restart. That does happen on occasion. I have one spare USB slot, so I'm plugging it in. There we go. Yeah, so, the good thing about my capture card is that because it doesn't take up a USB slot, I have a spare slot. And, yeah. Let's go. Alright, so, you need to deliver a present to Chris, apparently, so that, oh shit, it's a fucking extra, bro. Also, this is made by Peppa. Alright, I'll do that. How many extras are there? Okay, there's just one, I think. No custom extra amount in the fucking menu. This is the worst thing I've ever played in my life. Alright, so it looks like you need to not have this, like, not break. So, I will try my best. Hold on. My controls are blocking some of the chat. There we go. Alright, so it looks like I need to be a very smart man with this. Break it? I don't want to break it. I broke it. That's one of those moments that be on, like, a fucking, like, stream highlight compilation thing. With, like, funny, wacky editing. And goofy music in the background. I do like the sound effect it makes, though, the smashing sound. This is really cool. Because of, like, the cover of the mod, I thought you were just gonna throw this around like just like a normal depression. Thank you for the epic clips, guy. Alright, looks like I gotta throw it down here. Yeah. There's a I don't think I need any 50s. I think I'm good, bro. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're looking real good so far. Fuck it, bro. I'll grab a 50. Oh, fuck. It's fine.
The manliness has left.
What? Ah, fuck. I can't even kill you. Shit, I need manlies. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna grab manlies. Finally. Will I even have enough? Dude, I don't have enough. It looks very nice. The present does. Dude. If I throw it on top of the boxes, won't it get destroyed? I can't believe I don't have enough.
Bring up two.
Fuck, dude, I can't get enough, I don't think. Oh shit, is that bad? Is that bad? I think it's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... I knew that would happen. That's why I didn't want to do it. Oh, I upgraded the wrong spin. Oh my god. I upgraded the wrong one. Okay, well, I killed the fucking turret anyway. I don't think it matters. I think it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, my brain is fried after getting 2 runs to now, though, man, today. It made me very sad. Anyway, yeah. Alright, hopefully... Alright, hopefully shit just works out. I destroyed a box. Hopefully it's fine. Alright, so how is this supposed to work? Oh, that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah. Yeah, I see now, bro. I see how you're supposed to do it. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, wait, I see. Alright, so you gotta throw it, like, down here. And then you hit this. Which lowers the platform. And then you deliver over the fucking present. Holy. Custom camera. Thank you for my gift, Patrick. You're the best. Holy. Yeah. And is that what I think it is? Look at the camera. It's like the camera's getting fucked. It doesn't know what to do. Anyway, that was actually, like... That was honestly pretty PogChamp. But I genuinely thought it was going to be Depression. But, like, changed slightly so that you could throw the present around. Or it would be changed so that you could always carry it around, but you had to avoid enemies. I had no idea it was, like, genuinely, like, an actual custom mod. This is very cool. I really like this. I would like to see more of this. Of, like, having to... I mean, there was stuff like this in Puzzle Patrick. Stuff like this, you know, just throwing stuff around. Make sure enemies don't hit you and stuff. Like, yeah. Anyway, this is very good. I like this a lot. Even if I got way too focused on the, Even if I got way too focused on the turrets and had to basically do the whole fucking thing again. My only suggestion Make this shit say 1 out of 1 extras. That is all I ask. Oh, also, logically, it should probably replace depression in the menu, but that doesn't really matter at all. Hmm? Oh, throw the present at Chris. Damn. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Alright, well that's like... Yeah, that's the whole stream, bro. On Sunday, I'll do globs. So yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you on Sunday with globs. Goodbye.